let me tell you about what I did yesterday, chat, off stream. I also just realized the game is muted. Game? There it goes. We're here in Erica's gym, chat. I spent hours yesterday. Hello, Nug. Grinding. Let me tell you. I spent hours yesterday grinding. I have done things, chat. Because fun fact, chat. This is an emulator. You know what emulator is really good for? Abusing trainers. Chat, I want you to know that I have a lot of money. Hey, did you know that the gambler on Route 8, you can fight him over and over again, and he'll give you 2,000 per win? Did you know that, chat? I bet you didn't. Did you know that abusing him with the Versus Seeker is really easy? Chat, I have a lot of money. And more importantly, I just realized I need to share the screen for you, River. Hold on.
That would help.
Kabingus. And more importantly, chat, I have done things. Let me first show you what I purchased. Chat. We have Ice Beam. Ice Beam is 4,000 coins, $80,000 in the game corner. You know what I did, chat? You know what I did? With all this extra money I bought 3,000 coins, and I gambled. I gambled, chat, and got another 4,000 coins. And so our team is a bit different. This is Plan B, chat. I did it. We got Dratini. We got Rice-A-Roni. Rice-A-Roni is in the party now. I did it. I had a fuck ton extra money. I buckled down and I did it. I did it. Let me also actually hold on. I can show y'all what Dratini looks like, because that's Dragonair, actually. Let me find Dratini. I figured I've got all this extra money, and I'll gamble. I'll put in the work for it, and I did. So now we have Dratini, and no one can complain about it. Where's Dratini? I also found a few other Pokemon yesterday that were interesting. That's Dratini. Dratini is very cute, a little bit different from the last one. And now we got Dragonair, which is pretty hypers. Pretty tart hypers, right, River?
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think. Did I miss anything else? I guess I could go through the national decks and show y'all the other stuff I saw. Hold on. Because there were a few other good things that I ran into off stream yesterday. Let's see. Jigglypuff. There's one in particular that I really want to show. Oh, chat, also, I want to be known that immediately off stream, I mean immediately, first encounter, I found a fucking Growlithe. As well as a Houndour. That was fun. Wily, don't you put that curse... Don't you... Hold on. Don't you put that curse upon me. Don't you put that curse upon me, Wily. Anyways. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what else I saw. There was one big one that comes to mind that I want to show off. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, this was one. No, that wasn't it. It was, this one. This one's V cute. I don't remember seeing this one yesterday. Ah, that's it. Chat, Sunflora is really cute.
Sunflora is really cute.
Sunflora is very, very cute. I don't remember if there were any other real ones that I wanted to show off. That was the big one. Yeah, whatever. But chat, let me show you our team. I grinded like a motherfucker, and everyone's level 40. We are showing no mercy today, chat. And you know who wrecked shit in the gym coming up to this point? This motherfucker right here, Gurlane. This motherfucker right here wrecked house, chat. This is gonna be good. We got Drain Kiss now, which is very good. But chat, we also have Superior, who, ma'am, but yeah. Pretty good speed, more than I think. We got Leaf Blade, which was a big thing. I needed to teach them Cut, because literally no one else on my team, could learn Cut. Except Umbreon, who I didn't want to teach it to. We got Riceroni. We got Brawl Kaiser, who learned Moonlight, and I taught them Hyper Beam. I'm not entirely sure why, but I did. Their spec defense is really high. Zelda, who is still amazeballs. Skippy Chan, who learned Muddy Water, and that's it. Chat. No mercy! Come here, bitch! Come here, idiot! It's time. No mercy!
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh god, she started off with Roserade. That's new. She didn't have that before. Yo,
I love Roserade's design.
I do too. Yo, fucked! You got nothing! Yeah, bring out that Vileplume. See what fucking happens, wench! God, it's level 41. Oh god. Her Pokemon went up in level. Shit! I thought they were still gonna be like 36. Tangrowth! Oh fuck, Tangrowth. It was a Tangela the last patch. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. It don't matter if you got a Tangrowth. Oh fuck. Yeah, you Leech Seed up. See what happens. It will be nothing. It will do nothing for you. I got Drain Kiss. Fuck you. I'ma get that health back. I'ma suck that right out of your fucking weird spaghetti hair. I'ma look like fucking Naruto going to town on a bowl of ramen. Fuck you, bitch. Go-Goat? She ditched the... Hold up. She ditched the Leafeon for Go-Goat? Oh god, she's got a motorcycle! I didn't mean to teleport. Fuck. Uh-oh. Bulk up, huh? It doesn't matter, you bulk up! Your fate will be the same! Fuck! Horn Leech is actually rough. I may need to swap. Ah! Oh, fuck. The Leech Seed is gonna kill me. Really? 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 Oh no, the game crashed.
Shit!
Oh no, the game crashed. Oh wait, fuck, hold on. I didn't swap. Oh no, chat, the game crashed.
I don't even know what to say to you.
Oh no, the game crashed. It's wild how that happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. The game crashed. Yeah, fuck off. I'm just gonna take it back! Oh, fuck you! Give me that health back. Perish. That's so fucking odd, though, that she changed the Leafeon for Go-Goat, of all things. And I know why. It's because it's not a full grass type. It's like grass normal, I think. Grass fighting or something like that. It's still wild to me, though. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. Okay. It means nothing! Fuck you, wench! Alright. Go. That's gonna go to Zelda. Watch out, chat. She's got a cool motorcycle. Hornleech is such a rough move. Hornleech is powerful. God! Even against Zelda, that's really strong. Oh wait, no, Go-Goat's like grass dark, isn't it? Oh man, I don't remember. But it doesn't matter, Erica! Be gone! Ooh, built different! Gamer blood! Gamer blood! Fuck you, bitch! Let's go! Now we got Giga Drain, chat. We can learn that. Yeah, that's about what I figured. God. I almost feel like... Yeah, get rid of Leaf Tornado. I was tempted to get rid of Leech Seed, but... Oh wait, is it still registered as just chatting? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I can fix that. I thought I did change it. Yep. Whoops. Hold on. Forgot to change it after the state of play yesterday. There we go. I thought I did change it, but I guess not. Where? Alright. Alright, chat. It's time. Now that that's back, or now that that's done, we're gonna go back to Lavender Town. It's time. So, going into this, we're going to pump the shit out of ourselves with Super Repels, because we're gonna have to go back up afterwards to try and get Litwick. We're gonna lead with these two gamers right here. Brawl Kaiser starting off, and then Skippy Chan is our backup. Hello, CG.
Hello, good friends. I see that we are having unfortunate crashing issues again today.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Unstable ROM. Also, CG, look what I got.
Ah, so we did decide to go for that.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna show you my money.
Do I need to call the authorities? Is there a bank with like a giant hole in it?
No, but you may need to call an ambulance for the guy, for the gambler on Route 8 who I abused over and over again because he gave me he gives you 2K per win. So, I did that. I bought 3,000 coins. I gambled to get 7K. I got Ice Beam and I got Dratini.
Who's got Ice Beam, if anyone?
Yeah. Dragonair has Ice Beam.
Ah.
I was tempted to teach it to Skippy Chan as well, but I did not. And we still got a lot. I'm tempted to go buy more coins and get another move, maybe like Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. But I don't know yet. Alright. Chat. Oh, I just realized I need to also had that set. I need to do the Super Repel. We're gonna be using these for a while, chat. Go ahead and save. All right.
These poor mediums have no idea what they're in for.
No, God, no, they don't. Oh God, she's got the. I forgot they got the crazy eyes.
Woo!
Ghastly, adorable. Goodbye. See ya. And that's gonna be pretty much the entirety of this tower, chat. Just Brawl Kaiser biting the shit out of everything.
Needs crunch.
Yeah, no, I grinded the Gambler on Route 8 for money, and I grinded the oh, shup it! I grinded the Fisherman on Route 12 for levels. Which also provided a lot of money.
Wait a minute.
Duskull, huh? No, she's got a little lantern. I didn't mean to do Hyper Beam. Fuck. Oh, cool. Awesome, love that. Ow. Let me actually, real quick, so I don't do that again. There we go.
I feel like we should have learned Dark Pulse by now.
We did not. The only move we've actually learned naturally was, I think it wanted to learn Taunt at one point, and then it chose to also learn Moonlight. I don't know what level it gets Dark Pulse. We could get Shadow Ball if we wanted. Have I fought you? I have. Oh wait, I gotta go around. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Fuck.
Boy, I sure would like to look up this information. Thank you, Bulbapedia.
Bulbapedia's been whacked the past couple days.
Why is it the best yet also the worst? Okay, here we go. Do you remember what level you learned Moonlight at?
I think it was 40. It was like 39 or 40. It was like real close. Like we just got it.
Okay, it looks like Dark Pulse you don't naturally learn. Except if we were in Gen 8. then you would naturally learn it at 40.
Okay.
Which is what got me confused.
Good to know. There are a lot of balls up here. Your mask. Gross. I hate your mask. Be gone. Welp. Oh, that was weird. The game, like, paused for a moment. Ugh. Spooky. Great ball. Cerebi is a suitable alternative to Bubble Pea. Yeah, that is true.
I just don't like the layout. I find it cluttered and hard to navigate.
I can understand that. No judgment. I sometimes have shared that opinion.
I like that Misdreavus spike.
Yeah, same. I really like the hair.
This Miss Magius is just gonna be like the Hex Channeler, like witch-looking sprite, the trainer.
Yeah. I think our thing is almost out. I'm surprised it hasn't run out up to this point. Okay. There. Haunter. Why is she in a maid's outfit?
I guess they just didn't know what else to give Haunter?
Are they trying to make Gengar a thirst trap? Gengar is gonna be a thirst trap.
Now I'm concerned.
41. Curse, huh?
It's actually not bad for us.
What would I get rid of, though?
Probably Hyper Beam, especially since it can be reused.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want it, TBH.
Fair enough. After all, what's the point of having a buff move when we have X whatevers?
Yeah. I'm gonna pass on it. How many floors are in Lavender Tower again?
I think this might be like the last or second to last floor.
Yep, Gengar was a thirst trap. Hello, ma'am. Not as much of one as I originally thought, though. Admittedly. It's got like the Tsundere vibes.
I'd like to see Clefable in a matching outfit.
That works for me. Now my Pokemon were fully healed. Ooh, Cleanse Tag! Right. May want that for later. Zambonis. Shop it. Shop it! Gone. Well. I found my dog! Nugget, why are you in Lavender Tower? That doesn't bode well. Oh, Litwick. We're gonna try to get it, chat. We're gonna try.
I got all this wax all over myself.
Looking like the fucking, it looks like they dip their head in the big wax vat that you come across in Dark Souls 3. You know the one, chat. They're fixing their magic resistance or whatever that shit does. I don't remember. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a long time. I need to fix that, TBH. I really liked Dark Souls 3. What do you think, chat? Would you want to see a Dark Souls 3 run? I was gonna ask chat if they saw the fucking, ooh, Miss Magius. If they saw the Spider-Man PC port, but I just remembered we were all here for that yesterday. I liked Miss Magius's design.
Pretty solid.
Oh no, Sucker Punch. What will I do? Keck for the horde. Keck W. Oh, Bayonet. I like that.
It's very spiky.
Yeah, they put in some real work on these ghost types. Ooh, Dusclops. Yo! Why does she have a stick?
They're all armed.
Aha! This makes me think we'll run into a Dusknoir who, depending on what it has, might be scary.
So, to the best of my abilities...
It was a scythe? Oh.
Oh, yeah, I guess it blended in. But
I think
to the best of my abilities, I have looked all over this Umbreon page. I cannot find it learning Curse.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna bite it, but, I mean... You know what?
Don't Hyper Beam it.
Will it hit?
No, it's a ghost.
Okay. My brain was thinking it would hit it because it doesn't have any, because it's just neutral to everything. Okay, that wasn't nearly as scary as I thought it was.
Spiritomb is scary, but again, it's mostly just a tank.
Oh. What? Oh. Hello, ma'am. Oh, wait. Wait, am I allowed to catch this?
Technically, yeah.
This
You
is
haven't used up
technically
your
a
second.
static Pokemon. I'm gonna bite it.
I really wish this was an Alolan Marowak.
I do as well. Well, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing about this. This, I think, counts as a static Pokemon, and if it doesn't, then this would count as their second Mon for the tower. But I'm gonna count this as a static Pokemon as I had Repels up. I'm gonna bite it again. Don't have a fighting move, please. Okay. I'm gonna count this as a static Pokemon. I'm gonna catch it.
I wonder if you're allowed to.
Oh, no, this one can't be caught. Okay. I forgot you can't catch Marowak. This.
Me too.
Sorry. Sorry, Marowak. Also, Yeah, the ghost was the restless spirit of Cubon's mother. It was calmed, departed to the afterlife. And meanwhile... Anyways. Right. I don't know what y'all have. I guess we'll see. We'll still lead with Brawl Kaiser, and we'll see what they have.
Brawl Kaiser is just kind of a very good all-around start.
Did I show you their spec defense, CG?
No, you didn't. I haven't taken a look at any of these guys.
Look at that. Big
Look
tank.
at that monster. Offensive powerhouse, love it.
Rice-A-Roni is doing well as well.
Rice-A-Roni's not doing too bad.
With
Marvel scale's kind of nice.
Marvel scale is very nice. This motherfucker obliterated Erica's gym.
That's true.
Zelda is still fucking incredible. And then Superior is pretty good as well.
Ma'am, I'm not really into that.
I think I'm just gonna bite the Z-Bat. Also,
Like, it'll probably have Leech Life, and that'll be about it.
Gold Bat. Yeah. I need to be careful. I'm low on PP for bite. Let's see how this does. Yeah. I've had mixed results with Psychic going into. Ooh.
This ought to be good.
Yo, she looks like she's a Night Stalker.
She does kind of look like Morrigan.
She's Morgan. She's a Night Stalker. Also, you're
gonna go through.
Bastard.
They go through those things like rolls of toilet paper.
Nice. The confusion scares me a little bit, but I'm gonna go through. Air cutter. Okay. We're tanky. We're tanky. I do need to remember that Umbreon is actually very tanky. Good shit.
I love her. I love this Umbreon, but shoutouts to Dorkly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we made it to the top, right?
We did, but according to River, Litwick is after you rescue the guy.
Ah.
Alright, 2 more. Dude, you abuse your Moemon? Punching kids? Punching ladies? Oh, Corfish!
Corfish!
I will swap for that, actually. Because that makes me immediately think he's going to have Crawdaunt. Alright, chat, you want to see how good Leaf Blade is? It's that good.
Oh, Whiplash has a little crown.
Linoon. Okay. Interesting. I thought they were gonna have Crawdaunt. They're just wearing a Kirigumi.
Yeah, kinda.
Get fucked.
So is muddy water ground or water?
It's water.
Okay.
It's water that can lower accuracy.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's a weaker surf, but again, it can lower accuracy. You're not saving anyone, kid. Also, chat, I may have bought way too many super repels.
They'll be useful later.
Yeah.
1,000-yard stairs in the direction of Victory Road.
Yeah. Yeah. Zangoose. Zangoose still very cool.
Very, very zen, much samurai.
Haha. You bitch. Can't.
Oh, we have bad news for you.
That design is actually a bit lackluster. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think it's the pose.
I think it's the pose. The back sprite might be better. It looks like they got like a backpack or something on. It's hard to see.
Yeah, that's probably where the volcanoes are.
Yeah. Porygon. Oh good, now neither of us can explode. Oh, good. Here we go. Gonna start recovering, chat. Signal beam. Get fucked. See you later.
BRB.
Good shit. Good shit. Hey, man. Mr. Fuji! Just like that, we're back. Now we got the Poke Flute. Now you can get Snorlax. And we got the Mega Bracelet. Pog, dude! Let's go! But, chat, we gotta go back up. You gotta go back up, and we gotta go back up, and you know why. We are actually going to, for this, we're gonna do that. No, Wiley, it would be a camel clutch. Make him humble. Yeah, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk that. Now we're just gonna hang up here for a bit. I kind of like this music sped up. I used another one. Idiot. Idiot. This is why we have speed up. Okay. Give me the Litwick! Let's go! Not as high level as I was hoping, but I'll fucking take it. Let's go! Catch that shit! Damn it! This may take a few attempts. I don't think I have anything that can damage it without killing it. I'm 22 levels above it. I don't think I have anything on any of my Pokemon. Damn it! I keep using fucking Nightshade.
I'm back.
Hello. We got our Litwick. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can damage it without killing it. We could Leech Seed it, but it is a fire. Well, we're 22 levels above it.
It's also, like, puts it on a clock, too.
Can I talk about how I hate Superior's pixel noise?
I didn't get a good listen.
Okay, cool. Come on, dude! Fuck you, I'm just gonna throw another ball at you. Let's go!
Nice.
What will we name it, chat? That's a Rattata. What do we name it, chat? We got the lad.
I guess this one is male, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Bernie. Bernie's not bad. I have an idea. River will appreciate this. So for the record, I have next to me on my desk, you can hear me slap it, I have a dinner roll scented candle that River got me. River bought it for me. And so that's why we're naming it dinner roll. For no other purpose than that.
It actually does smell like dinner rolls.
It does smell like dinner roll. I also was a fucking heathen, and the other day I used the candle flame to toast a marshmallow.
I could see you doing that.
Like a fucking degenerate. Alright, chat. So now we can go and we can wake up Snorlax. But first, let's go get us a Mega Stone. Now that we have the Mega Bracelet. So the thing we do next is Saffron, right? That's like what we're supposed to do next?
I believe Saffron or Fuchsia in whatever order you want. I generally prefer Fuchsia just because Saffron has so many, like, so much stuff attached to it, you know?
Yeah. And Koga's
Plus,
a poison type, which will be good for our ground moves.
Let's be honest, which is more terrifying, Koga or Sabrina?
That's a good fucking point. Alright. Let's see. Swamperdite. Gardevoirite. I don't know if any of our other ones can Mega Evolve. No.
I think that's it.
Man, Venusaurite would have came in handy.
Mm.
Oh, I can sell my thing. Hold on. Nope. Oh, give. I'm really curious as to how the Mega Evolutions look. I did sell
Maybe
my
we should
dog.
just.
What were you
Let's
gonna
go
say?
find some poor wheat. Let's go find some poor Weedle to beat up.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious how and where Mega Evolution shows up in the UI.
Yeah. So let me see if I remember this correctly. So I think we... There we go. We hit enter and then we pick a move. Cool, I can't see that. That doesn't help me.
I'm disappointed.
Hold on.
I mean,
The
to
hair
be
looks-
fair, you can go into its summary when you're in battle.
Oh,
That's a good point.
That's true.
Oh, guess we gotta kill another Meowth.
Caster, hello.
Hello, caster. So let me... Then we'll calm mind. Wait, can I Mega Evolve both of them at one time?
No, you can't Mega Evolve
Okay.
in double battles. It'll break it.
I didn't think so. Skippy-chan.
Oh,
Skippy-chan fucking flinched, of course. What? Hey! What are you doing?
maybe it doesn't work in double battles.
Mega
Hold on.
Evolutions won't work in double battles. You have a chance of spawning a bad egg and could corrupt your file, so I advise against.
Ah.
Ah,
Oh, don't do that. Why can't I escape? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't really do it without killing it, so I guess what we'll have to do is that we'll have to use it on a strong
Wait, wait.
Pokemon.
we could find a flying type and use Dig on it.
Could. There we go.
Wow.
Fuck you, dickhead!
Just wow.
You. Bro, that was rude.
There's a Clammy out here.
Here we go. Dude, that was rude.
It's gonna do it again,
He's
doesn't
gonna
it?
do it again. Okay, no, he didn't. Alright, hold on.
That was hilarious. It was just funny.
Oh god, the sprite. Yo! That's cool.
She gonna screw someone's day up.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Obliterate. Alright, and then Gardevoir we can do with anyone, because we can just Calm Mind.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't Whirlwind again.
Kind of rooting for it now.
Aww.
Oh.
Like that. Oh no! Don't do that. Yo!
That looks really nice.
Yeah! Big fan, big fan.
She's on our wedding day.
Yeah! Kiss the bride. Actually, no, that's a child. I changed my mind. Alright. So, me thinks we go get Snorlax. Down south. Yeah?
We got 2 chances for him.
Yeah. We're gonna do Fuchsia first, but I want to right now do this.
We're also probably gonna need more balls.
That's a good point. If only I had the money to afford balls. Smile. Oh, wait. I do. 99. No. Bye.
I forgot, you completely extorted that poor man after beating up his Pokemon over and over and over.
Yup. So I'm thinking we lead with... Zelda on this. Against the Snorlax. Yeah?
Zelda might kill it, but should be fine.
I mean, or we could lead with Rice-A-Roni and hit with Thunder Wave to start off.
Rice-A-Roni's a little fragile. I mean, there's risk no matter what.
Yeah.
But
It's a whole ass Snorlax.
I guess Rice-A-Roni's got 100 health and decent defenses.
I'm gonna lead with Rice-A-Roni. I'm gonna try to... paralyze it to start off. That blood. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Alright. Level 30. That didn't change, at least. Alright. Okay. Now what? Oh wait, we can Dragon Range it. Okay. Yeah, that we're gonna need to swap for.
Resident Tank.
Yeah. We can bite it.
Maybe we'll get a flinch out of it.
Yeah. It is also paralyzed, thankfully. Man, that paralyze is doing a lot, huh? Fuck. There we go. Glad that happened right before it got dangerous. Fuck. Do I want to bite it again? I'm worried the next bite will kill it.
Psychic might be fine.
Yeah, Psychic's not stab. We do, however, have a lot more,
Yes, but
oh, wait, no.
Snorlax is a special tank, too.
Yeah, alright. I trust your judgment. Okay, there we go. You bitch. Alright, now just don't go to sleep. Just don't go to sleep. Don't go back to sleep. Damn it! That's fine. Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. What'll we name it? Shit, there's no parentheses. Fuck. It's gonna put a smile at the end of it.
It's 5 a.m. Life goals.
Hear me out on this. Muffin.
I like it.
Muffin. You. Thank you.
Give us that super rod, baby.
Yeah.
I wonder what they have in Celadon.
That's a good point. We still don't technically have a catch and Celadon, do we? Or we?
Yeah.
Other
I
way around.
know originally we do have a catch and Celadon. Well, no, because we got Rice-A-Roni. Never mind.
Well, I'm still curious. I still want to know.
Fair enough.
Oh. Oh yeah? Okay, glad I picked Skippy-chan.
Such a weird rocker sprite. He just doesn't have anything really going on.
Yeah, he's got live wires, bro. He's got fucking jumper wires.
My favorite movie is The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
I was thinking, man, I can't think of the fucking movie. The joke's gone. I don't remember. Oh, no.
I love it. It has a stick of dynamite.
Good luck with that, idiot! Ha ha! You can't do anything! Yeah, you rapid spin because that's all you fucking got!
Look at all that self-destructing you're trying to do.
Yeah!
Man, Skippy-chan is probably going to destroy Koga too. Because that's
yeah.
That was the big thing about Koga's gym, is that self-destruct wheezing at 40.
Yep. And being a ground type with ground moves against the poison gym. Yeah, Swampert has damp. This guy's searching for a moonstone. I swear to God, if that's one right next to him, I'm gonna fucking kick his ass. Truth be told, Koga is actually why I'm currently leveling up Skippy-chan, because I know it's a poison gym. Also, Fuchsia has the Safari Zone, doesn't it?
Yep. And the move...
Does. And I've already been through it.
Hell yeah.
It's got Surf, too.
I think
I haven't gotten that yet.
I think we may enable an extra mulligan for the safety or for the Safari Zone.
I definitely want to see more of what's in there. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Come on. Also, don't mind me, chat. I'm just vibing. Rocking. Good shit. Good. Suffer. Suffer for your sins. Okay, it was an iron. Who do I give that iron to? Probably Gurlade, right? That's the obvious answer.
Gurlade could use the help.
Gurlade needs what they can get. Alright, here's our patch of grass down here.
Yeah, because I guess Snorlax was static, so he doesn't count.
Yeah. You got 6 Pokemon? Oh, side. Why did? Oh, it's an umbrella.
You were like, why does it have a sword?
I thought it was a sword.
She's got that, oops, I made a mistake face.
That was squaring up, idiot. Magikarp. Oh no, Magikarp. What will I do? How do you have a level 24 Magikarp? Why and how?
Because I don't want them to be perpetually angry anymore.
Another one! You dumbass! Another one!
Bring me another!
Why do you have all of these?
There's always that one fisherman in every game.
He's gonna have a
Who's just
Gyarados right at the very end. Oh, you're huffing. Why are you huffing? Nope, he's got 1 Psyduck and 5 Magikarp. Alright. Alright.
Man, this old rod sucks.
At least the Psyduck was a decent level, I guess. However, I do think it was at level to evolve. Alright. Let's see what we get, chat.
Chansey! I think this is actually where Chansey shows up.
Alright. Rice-A-Roni out front for the thing. However, it's Chansey that we will swap, but I do want to do Thunder Wave.
Absolutely.
What we got? Okay, great start. Okay, gonna burn the mulligan on that one. Damn it!
You were saying something?
Okay, well, we'll get an Oddish, I guess. I want to know what else is here. I may allow one more, depending on what else shows up, but I will.
No.
I will try to be fair and catch this Oddish. I do want to know what else is on this route, though.
What we should do is we should just catch this Oddish, level it up once, and then never have to worry about catching an Oddish ever again.
Yeah.
Or Gloom, for that matter.
It's part of why I'm just going through with it, because this eliminates Oddish from the equation. We can get a Bell Awesome. If we want that, we can go for what our original strategy was.
The backups have been replaced.
What was our Oddish's name on our previous run?
Weed God.
Right! Because of course it was. Chat. Shout out to Ray. Whoop, 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 Weed God! Fuck. I think it's a 0 there, not a O. And then of course, There we go. Alright, chat. Weed God's back. What else is here? Let's give you something different now. No? Okay. Cacnea. Okay. What else? Alright, Caster, see you later.
Later.
Pidgeotto.
It's not an especially exciting patch of grass.
The Cacnea is interesting, but I wouldn't call it exciting either. That's interesting! What else? I'll do like 1 or 2 more. Okay. 1 more. What else? There we go!
That's what I was hoping you'd see.
We could have gotten Vespiquen.
Vespiquen's pretty nice.
Alright.
And Venomoth.
That was immediately a female Combi. What am I doing? You!
No mercy.
You! Nah, get fucked. No! Cease! Stop that! Damn right. I'm gonna be wearing a fucking Furfrou for the rest of my fucking existence. Oh my god. Ow! I'm faster. I can kill it. Fuck you. Be gone from my sight. Chimecho. Well, Brawlkai's is asleep, but we can wake it back up. Get your ass up, bro! Aww! I really like Chimecho Sprite, actually.
I like Chimecho Sprite, but I don't understand why it's pink and blue.
This is its normal color scheme, right?
No!
It's blue and red, normally.
Maybe
Where
they
the fuck
thought
are my
the-
awakenings? They're there. I don't know, bro. I kind of about the pink, TBH.
Where the hell?
I bet they
Where
did
the-
red and it didn't look quite as good as the pink.
You're saying River?
I don't see how y'all are seeing blue. Chimecho is white.
Chimecho's blue, bro.
Chimecho's white.
Chimecho's blue. I'm gonna pull up Chimecho right now. Chimecho's blue, bro. That's blue.
That's not blue.
That's blue. That's... I'm putting in stream text. That's blue, bro. I mean, it's like a light blue, but it's definitely blue.
Yeah.
Its Pokedex entry literally says bluish white, so we're both correct.
Azumarill,
Very-
I don't know if
Have
we've
we-
seen this one.
Welcome to Las Vegas!
Yeah, pretty much. Palkia is here. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Moemon. Alright. I should probably... Yeah, I should go back and heal. When I got the teleport, I might as well. And we can just ride back down. Please. Please. Okay, who did I have out front? I think I had Rice-A-Roni out front.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's gonna have electric types again. Presumably. You have bird Pokemon, huh? I have been deceived. That's not your Sprite! Hello? Also, you have a level 36 Pidgey. Good job, idiot. I hope it was fucking worth it.
I can't help it. My brother messed with my controller, and now my B button is permanently held down.
Oh no. Pidgeotto. See, you're so close, man. So close. I had faith in you. You just couldn't get there. My Pidgeotto combo.
So proud of it.
I respect it. It's dumb, but I respect it. Bigger girl, bigger slime.
I like the little hat.
Yeah. Is that one of them slime girls I hear so much talk about? Stares at River. Uh-oh.
Don't you dare call me out.
That hurts. Well, I guess I'm faster, right? I'm not gonna risk that. Where's my lemonade? Just don't do it again, right? Okay, that's fine. Now we swap out before anything bad happens to Skippy-chan. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is just straight fairy in this, right?
Very normal, I think.
So Zelda then, yeah?
Well, it's fairy.
Right, fairy super effective against fighting. I keep thinking it's the other way around. Don't really have anything for this.
We could just do Girl 8 and just, like, have a long, drawn-out fight.
You could.
We could probably get away with Whiplash, too.
I'll Calm Mind at the start of this.
We're going for Calm...
I love her! I love her! Uh-oh. That's scary. Okay. Oh, right. That's not what Future Sight does. It doesn't stick to a Pokemon. Ah! Alright, we're swapping back to Skippy-chan. Alright, good job, Grenade. Good going, bro.
I know, very, very happy we went with that Calm Mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still made of paper.
I fucking forgot that Future Sight doesn't attach to one Pokemon. It's on whatever Pokemon is out at the time. That's why I swapped Skippy-chan, because I fucking thought it was gonna come back and hit us again.
See, I kind of thought that was...
Uh-oh. What is with this Wigglytuff? This Wigglytuff is cracked, bro. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I kind of thought that was the case. I couldn't remember exactly, and I was going to be like, let's swap in to Brawl Kaiser. in case it was like that. But then there's like, hey, have a Wigglytuff instead. Oh.
And you got Stoutland? What is your fucking setup, bro? You're full of fucking powerful tanks. Uh-oh.
Just like have a 100% accuracy move, please. Crunch.
Well, that's admittedly why we have, alright. That's why we have Water Pulse. Water Pulse is 100, I think.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it should be 100.
Fuck off.
It's gonna paralyze.
No, it didn't. Wild! Okay. Interesting. Be gone. I pet the dog forcefully. Alright, what the fuck do you have next? Hey, I'm really glad I saved, or I went back and healed after that. Alright, that's not bad. Dusclops is easy.
What'd you say, Riff?
Force Poem, or forcefully pet the dog across the room.
Yeah.
Forcefully.
I guess it is a sight. It just blends in with the rest of their outfit.
Yeah, I thought it was part of their, like, swoosh, like, part of their cape. Alright. What do you got left? You got one more. This person has a fucking tank team, which I admittedly genuinely respect. Cryogonal?
That sounds like something that we should punch the crap out of.
Yeah. What an odd pick, though. Alright. I respect it. Aww.
It's much less angry than usual.
Yeah. Oh, you're the worst. Oh well. See you later. Man, shout out to Picnicker Susie. Jesus.
Picnicker Susie was gearing up to take on the Elite Four.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back and fucking heal after that mess. Holy shit. That was wild. That was fucking nutty, bro. Please. Thank you. Eh. 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 There we go. Alright. Route 13. Route 13!
Interesting.
I forget what's on Route 13. Like, where does this go? Or the Silence Bridge?
Well, it's silence now that there's no longer a Snorlax snoring up a storm.
True.
Are you not a double? Okay. I thought that was a double battle. I was debated. Shayla.
It's the Shayla.
Levels went down, it seems. Then again, I didn't expect us to run to the fucking boss trainer a minute ago. Muna! Aww. I kinda like her hair. I'll crump with you, sweetie!
Aw.
Trying to offer me a plant. Guess what, Turtwig? I don't want it. I'll punch a child in the nose.
Part they don't have noses.
I'm gonna make one. About to look like Voldemort at the end of this.
What's a nose? It's a hole in your face that you use to smell with. Oh.
Oh, do you have the
Do you
three?
want one?
Do you have the 3 starters? Ah.
Piplup. Oh, it's got a little cape.
It's got a little like hoodie cape, yeah. And just like that, you ruined it. You should have had Chimchar. I got debated.
Wait. Debated.
I got debated. Alright, now I'm scared from these fucking, like, Girl Scouts. Palpitoad.
I am you, but stronger.
Yeah, I hate that noise.
I keep not paying attention when it comes out.
Be gone, wench. Octillery. Octillery probably has a nice move.
Artillery's got some weird moves it can know, man.
Octillery, I think, can learn Ice Beam naturally.
It learned Signal Beam, too.
Yeah. Octillery is, as from what I can tell, is meant to be a bane to grass Pokemon, oddly enough. Which is ironic, considering that it is a water type.
Mm-hmm.
Eevee? Why does it only say 35?
There are 35 of them!
Oh god! They come!
But I didn't like horde battles!
I loved horde battles when I had a group move. Stairs and Surfer and Earthquake. Delcatty.
For real.
Is Delcatty normal or fairy?
Pure normal, I believe.
I also believe it's normal.
Okay.
I look it up.
Normal.
Okay. Just the.
Good.
That's all I have to say on that. Goodbye.
Delcatty needs to go back to shopping for Gucci bags.
Hyper potions in my Valentino white bag? You spilled poggers in my Valentino white bag? I already forgot what the fucking Pokemon was.
It was Manectric.
Manectric. Let's see what could have been. Oh, wait, no, we ended up with Manectric. I forgot.
I love that.
That just reminded me. I need to show y'all something next time I go back to the Pokemon Center. Chat, I trained a Pokemon before I ended up getting Dratini. Ursaring. Uh-oh.
This is dangerous.
I'm gonna stay in. Oh, she's about to fuck me up. She's got blood!
It does have blood.
I think it's supposed to be her nails, but it looks like she's fucking bleeding, bro. Oh, almost. Almost. Ow. Okay, that was scary for a moment. But only a moment. What if
Well, there ain't nothing to screw around with.
No, not at all.
Did that sign just say, hey, look to the left of this post?
It did. Which is interesting. Why? Okay.
Was there like not a secret item or something?
No.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I clicked on it. I think it may mean the path. I don't know. Oddly enough, the first time I read it, I thought it said look left to the past, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean? I don't know. It might be in the empty space, yeah. Also check it, chat. Be gone! Yes! Oh, here we go, Pidgeot. Yeah, she's adorable. I love her. Also, a lower level than your Pidgeotto for some reason. Ah.
Hey, she goes back to being Anya, too.
She does. That's true. Her teenage years, she experimented with hair dye. Dodrio! Ooh! I'm trying to make sense of the sprite. She's got her back to us and she's turned around.
She's got like a fan of feathers?
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. She's got like a cloak as well, I think. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Go. This must be what it meant. Get off the bike. No? Hello? What? Why?
I'm now too curious. Hold on, what route is this?
This is route 13, I think.
Route 13, Fire Red.
I don't even know if that's in the game normally, if it's part of the ROM.
I'm just looking to see if there are any hidden items.
The other left? Maybe.
There's apparently a PP up somewhere with the Pathfinder. I'd probably know more of, Bulbapedia. Cerebi unfortunately does not provide enough direction. This might help.
Look to the left of that post. Of that post. Alright, where? What we got?
PP up, hidden in the gap in the southernmost fencing next to a strange trainer tip sign that tells the readers to look, referring to this item.
Interesting. Okay. Also, chat, I need to double check. I don't think I ever saw the route transition. So that patch of grass might be illegal. Hold on. Nope, it was legal.
Oh, it is! I didn't even realize it was a different route.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, because I didn't realize this route was legal. I wanted to make sure, because I genuinely didn't see the route transition. That's a duplicate, and we're not catching a flying type ever again. They're all cursed. They're all cursed. We're not doing it. In fact, you know what? Can we what?
Can we at least, like, bring one back from the grave to be our dedicated flyer?
we will probably do. I mean, if chat wants, we can catch Pidgeotto.
I mean, I'm honestly down for catching Pidgeotto. Because technically, we have, even though it's the species clause and all, we haven't actually caught one before.
That's true. Alright, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Let's try to get Anya back on the team. Even if it doesn't go on the team, okay. Alright, well, thankfully it was duplicate cause.
Shifty eyes. Let's try this again.
Fuck the stupid Pidgeotto.
Jesus, River, it just showed up. Relax.
Good.
Yes, but I have seen this patch, and I know what's in this patch, and I'm really mad that you're just getting Pidgeottos.
Should I continue? Is it
I say
worth
just
it
go
to
for the catch.
Is it worth it to continue, River?
I'm leaving that up to you.
You're
Your
the one
bird.
you're the one who dropped it like that.
I know. I just know what's there. But that's metagaming, so
It's
you don't
metagaming.
have to tell you what was there. I just happen to have already been through it.
Catch it.
Better not whirlwind us.
I'm gonna get fucked. Alright. Even if Pidgeotto doesn't go back on the team, we at least now have a dedicated flyer.
Cursed.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually better. There we go. Now you've got me curious. That's what it was. Is that what it was, River?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't have caught that.
Also, could we just talk about what a derp that Ditto is?
Yeah. I really
I
like the new
freaking-
Ditto sprite.
I want to see that as a shiny too.
Spear, oh, you fool. You brought out bird Pokemon? Boy, do I have bad news for you. Good luck,
I
idiot.
love Dragonair. Dragonair looks so pretty.
Yeah.
Did not want to level.
I don't think our last, our last Dratini, if I can fucking speak, even got to Dragonair, because I think that was, when we did the reset. I think it was, like, just short of it.
I also think it died immediately in the rocket hideout.
Yeah, but I let that one slide.
Okay, fair enough.
I let the first one slide because it was 50k. If ours dies now, I'm not gonna let it slide. Unless it's actually absolutely bullshit. We had our one bullshit death. I'm not letting some dumb bullshit like that happen again.
Also, Gligar looks great.
Gligar did look great. I'm interested to see what Gliscor looks like.
Not gonna lie, Gliscor would be something I would consider for this team.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ducklet.
Ducklet is very cute.
I love the water ribbon.
Yeah.
Now Deadlit.
Noctile has actually been a bit vicious in this run from what I've seen. I ain't taking that risk.
Do we have the item finder?
No.
Okay.
Route 14. Oh my god, there's still so many fucking trainers, dude.
I
Fuck!
think 14.
Oh,
Maybe this is a good time to teleport back.
yeah, there's a fuck ton of trainers here.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is... Hold on. I want to teleport back anyway, because I want to figure out what the fuck is at the end of this route, because I don't actually remember.
Oh, what was the other Mon that we leveled up?
I will show you. Chat, come, perceive. Sit around the campfire. And behold.
Ah.
Oh god, I love the socks!
She
End up with Thunderfang.
she embraced the punkery.
Yep. Rival is rough, though.
Yeah, that's that instantly sinks them on.
Speed down, attack up with immunity.
That's wow, that's a good Mon. Ooh, wow. I'm glad that we used I'm really glad that we used the Dragon Rage and Psychic with counter sitting there.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that Snorlax is probably replacement numero uno at the moment.
Yes, Flame Body.
Yes.
Some of these Pokemon, I may evolve, like, off-stream. Also,
not a bad
chat,
idea.
can I fly now, like, properly? Do we get that after Erica, or do we get that down the line? Also, speed up on Pidgeotto is good.
Something's telling me that Surge lets you fly.
Hold on. If I can spell that right. Let's see.
Yeah, it should be the Thunder Badge that lets you fly.
Really?
Erica lets you use Strength. But this might also be...
Hold on. I have a way to test this. Just gonna put that away for now. Because, I mean, we can just try it.
That's true.
Because we do
Meanwhile, Tart with the simple solution, all of us are Googling how to use hammers.
Just for the sake of this. Yep. We can just fly. Pog.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back though, because I do want to still check a thing.
I like it. We just flew to Saffron
Yeah.
just for Gurley to just look at Cursed and flex with that teleport.
Oh, we didn't look at Weed God. We got sleep powder back at least, and teeter dance.
It's got runaway too.
Now the question is, do we make room for Pidgeotto, or do we just save Pidgeotto purely for flight? 'Cause
I'd save the bird
I'm
for
liking our
flight.
team so far.
I agree. I think she's a flyer only.
I think some of these, especially Muffin, Dinner Roll, and Curse, I may level up off stream. But I'm liking the squad right now. I think that if we were to replace anything, maybe Superior for Muffin. But we'll see. What the fuck is at the end of Route 14? Oh, it's just the other way to Fuchsia.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, what's Clear Forest?
Dangerous.
Is it? Should
Oh,
I-
it's
I think
I think it is something that has been added on,
Yeah.
and
Should I get? Is it? Am I able to go through it at my current level?
what's your highest level?
43.
No.
No.
I mean,
45.
strategically,
45.
strategically, yes, if you try it. But have to be strategic. It's within the 40s.
They're in the 40s.
They're in the 40s. So is what's his name? Koga.
Well, Koga, I expected. We'll probably go down Cycling Road first.
Yeah.
Maybe circling around to it. Can I get 2 of there from the other side of Fuchsia right now?
you can get there from going through Celadon and taking out that.
Well, that's what I'm doing. But I'm saying, like, can I get to that new area through Fuchsia?
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally like right on the other side of the right on the other side of the little walkway.
Got you. Alright. Well, we'll do this, and then we will look at that later. Thank you for your service, Pidgeotto. You have a Pidgeotto taxi service? And now we gotta catch this fucker. I think I have Rice Aroni out front. Yep. Hey, man. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Now we're just gonna both be sleepy. Right, you're doing that now. I do need to be wary because you do have counter. Psychic. Haha! You fool! Damn it! And then you immediately woke back up! Alright, I'm just gonna wail on you then. If you go back to sleep, you'll have no choice but to be asleep, so... bastard. You must join your sister! You motherfucker!
No, let's just take a time out. Punch it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna punch it now. Fuck you. It's asleep. You must join your sister. Good.
The Snorlax sisters.
Well, this one's male.
Alright, so Snorlax siblings. Mm.
Muffin and cupcake. Alright. Now I gotta fucking go back, cause...
Wait. Do something for me real quick.
Hmm.
See if there's a secret item. Right where Snorlax was.
No.
Ah. I feel like one of the gens leftovers was hanging out there.
It might have been, Soul Silver.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Alright, chat. Wait, hold on. There's shit up here, isn't there? Hey, man. Amulet coin. Sure. I know who I'm giving that to. Trying to think of who to lead with going into this next zone. Also, this is a new route.
That it is.
Alright, how bad are you guys? Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry. Muck, huh?
I love Muck.
You know what Muck is backwards for, right? Twitch Prime. Hey chat, you got Twitch Prime? Don't poison me. Thank you. See you later. Do something about it, idiot. Oh, wait, wheezing.
Here we go!
Yo! That's cool as
Arr.
fuck. Wiley, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Twitch Prime. Good luck exploding, dickhead! Aw, you bitch. I don't know if it has levitate or not. I'm gonna see. Probably does. I see it has a bomb in its hand, actually. It does have levitate, okay. You... You fucking wench. And you're just gonna be the worst, huh? Well then, fine! Stop it! You're just being rude at this point! Stop! What does Mega Skippy look like? Like that. Nice. Good shit. Oh, this actually reminded me of something I wanted to do. Hold on, we're actually gonna go back to Celadon really quick. Actually, how much money do we have? Buying another one of those TMs is tempting.
What would we get though?
I would think either Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. Then again, I guess nobody can really learn those, right? Except maybe Rice-A-Roni?
Rice-A-Roni probably could. I'm pretty sure Rice-A-Roni could learn Thunderbolt. But
Yeah. But, it's already got Ice Beam. Probably not worth it. We'll pass. If we get something later, we can always go back and get it. This isn't where I want to be.
So, I did have a thought, but it's not something we should immediately act on. You know what would make Sabrina's gym way easier?
Tell me this thing.
A Gardevoir with Calm Mind and Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball's in the game store.
Now, I don't think we should do anything about that yet, since it's a way down the line purchase, but it is something to think about.
We do have a lot of money right now, though.
I leave it up to you.
Let's check the price of Shadow Ball. Is Shadow Ball the expensive one? It is. So that would be about 90 grand. We would have 40 grand left over if we did that. Which is still a good amount. What do you think, chat? Does Gardevoir learn Shadow Ball naturally?
Let me check.
Because if it does, we can't just wait. You know who could probably also use the Shadow Ball? Bro Kaiser.
Bro Kaiser could have it. Really wish we could get that freaking Shadow Pulse on them. Does not look like Gardevoir learns it naturally.
Okay. We'll hold off for now. But I will try to remember that for later. Okay, so these guys may all just have fucking poison types. That guy was a semblance for anything. Nice bike, hand it over. No, it's mine. You hand over yours. You traitor. I also know now how scary you are. Go for the confusion. Ow. Okay, that wasn't bad. Be gone. Oh, this was one I saw earlier. Breloom's very cool. We were curious about this one. This one was in the gym, and I forgot about it.
Ooh, color me curious.
I really like it.
Ooh, I really like that hat.
The hat really sells it more than anything.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. I really like the vest.
The vest is also good. It gives me like Android 15 vibes. Or Android 13 vibes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Where my trucker at? Did you hear it that time?
Yeah, that's kind of not good.
Yeah, it's not great. It sounds like an audio error. TBH. I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna presume it's not. Thank you, Koji. Well, I need lunch money, brother. Mankey? Mankey? You have a 32 Mankey? Alright. Bold strategy, Cotton. It didn't play out. Idiot. Man, you're doing really well, huh? Be gone. Be gone, child. I yeet the child into space with my mind powers.
Telekinesis is a hell of a drug.
Yep. My lunch money! Golduck! Ah! I like your umbrella, ma'am.
That's a surprisingly classy outfit for a Golduck.
Yeah.
Not that Golduck couldn't be classy, but it seems just kind of like a weird fit for Golduck.
Mm-hmm. I like it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Born too, brother. Wake up slap. It's not bad. It's stronger than Force Palm.
It's better than smelling salts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that over smelling salts.
It'll be a nice tool against a rest team.
Yep. Electabuzz! Use the Thunderbolt! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a pass, Skivy-chan. Good move, but you got it way too late, admittedly. Skidoo. Skidoo. That's going to go to Zelda Freak. I'm gonna punch you in your fucking goat's nose. I'm gonna kick your child's ass and take his bike! Give me your bike, kid! You know, you would think they would have actually modded it so they all had fucking go-goats. Considering that they're a biker gang.
That'd be kind of funny. I'm taking my child out for a drive.
Mm-hmm. I'm fuming, gamer. God, I missed lunch. Are you gonna eat
Why do all these bikers not have lunch?
Wait, you have a Makuhita, but that first guy had a Hariyama. Alright. Man, I was about to swap for my flying Pokemon. You know what I don't have? That. Okay, that could be worse. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know what else you got. Why not? Rocket early. Be gone. You got... Oh, you fool. I'm gonna yeet your children around. See ya. Maybe this is why they don't have lunch money, because they got kids and they're eating all their food.
I guess so. They're just responsible fathers.
Yeah. That's the twist. Right.
We all went out for our daycare's bike day.
Go back now, because I think there are still a couple more fights. Also, chat, once we get to Fuchsia, we will bio. Wait! I wish to... I don't know if it will let me do this. Wait, he gave us the super rod, not the good rod.
Yep.
I didn't even realize that. Hold on. That actually reminds me. We wanted to check out what was in Celadon. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I straight up thought he gave me the good rod.
Where's the good rod then?
I don't know.
Level 50 Magikarp.
Well. Okay. Do you have anything else? Okay. Yo. Oh, heck. Oh. River, thank you for paying your pet tax.
Doggo.
Alright, well, that was utterly disappointing. Please. Wait! Was that grass I just saw? Y'all saw that, right? That was grass! That was grass, brother! Oh, you're gonna kill yourself. Wait! You're gonna actually... Alright, good fight.
Someone made a terrible mistake.
There's grass!
Hell yeah.
Could go for Blitzel. I'm tempted to re-roll though.
I'm okay with a reroll.
I wanna know what else is here. Of course. Of course.
Of course they'd be on Cycling Road.
That's really cute, though.
Of course.
But that's really cute.
I probably won't kill it with Water Pulse, right? I am 15 levels above it with Stab.
And a fully evolved Mon.
Yeah. We'll try this. Ah! You have Bulldoze, huh? Alright. Good crit. You have Sap Sipper. Good to know. Cut. Okay, that's fine. Alright, don't do that too often, okay? Okay, kid? I am admittedly curious about what else is on this route, though.
This route is, like, normally a really good route.
I don't remember there being grass on this route. The bike is in the sprite. Fuck.
Perfection.
I may or may not have read Jake's derailing meme.
I didn't read it. Hold on. I'm too busy. Alright, what'd Jake say?
Lunch money's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Herdier is actually solid. I would have liked that, admittedly. Doduo again. I'm gonna presume it's a lot of what was on 16. Or, 15, whatever it was. But where the Snorlax was. Yeah. Alright. Come here. Fight me. Voltorb, huh? That's unfortunate. For you! Oh, that's not a Voltorb. That's a child. Alright. Now we can find out if this would have killed it or not. No. Huh. Good to know, I guess.
No, don't confuse her. She's gonna fall off the bike.
Boy, do I have bad news
she
for
did.
you. There's the Voltorb. Of course he did. Good fight. That was a sign. I want to know what that sign said. Hey, bud. Zeke.
What is with Machoke's, like, muffin bottom, or whatever that is?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to replace its what would normally be thick thighs.
I guess.
Also, good job, idiot. Badu. Bud Light, he's back. He's back for revenge.
I'm having trouble evolving my Pokemon. I don't know why. He throws out Badu. Yeah, we can't help you there, buddy.
Oh, by the way, chat, I did get curious. I want it to be known that I did take Badu out and check to see how many levels it was until it evolved. It evolved the next fucking level. I shit you not.
Of course it did.
I was a little upset. Because fucking of course it did. Oh shit. Emolga. Causes no fear anymore. Sableye.
That's, I think Girl 8's the only one who can actually hit that.
Isn't it Ghost?
It is Ghost Dark.
Oh. Fuck.
I mean, Brawlkais is probably fine. Bite is
Probably, right?
neutral damage.
Yeah. And Sableye's not all that
Yeah.
tanky.
No one
Love
cared
the
about...
design.
What
What,
was
River?
I love the design for Sableye.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, but no one cared about Sableye because it just had terrible stats.
No,
Everyone was
about
upset.
it until I put on the mask. Watch out for discarded items. Wait, what else did that say? Oh, never mind. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates. Okay. Press the B button to stay in place while on a slope. Oh, yeah? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, actually. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead.
How many kids do you think hucked their Game Boy back in the day?
That's a great question. Also, Route 18. Wait, what was that? Gold. Sorry, man. Got nothing for you. Lickitung actually wouldn't be a bad trade because Licky Licky is in this.
Mm-hmm.
Lapras! Alright, chat, we're in Fuchsia. But we do gotta go back to Route 18.
The move deleter's here, I believe. Maybe the tutor is?
I don't know. We'll look around in a bit.
Will say it's a shame
Yeah, I got scared, sorry. I got scared by my radio notification. So again, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We're doing Moemon. World of Warcraft, how's that? Well, anyways, what were you saying, River? Before I got scared.
There's someone here that will teach one of your Pokemon a fairy type move.
Okay, good to know.
I wish I would have known that ahead of time.
Pelipper!
Excuse me, sir, you dropped your mail.
Look at her little socks and shoes.
That's a professional.
Oh, I think the letter actually has a heart on it.
Aw.
That's adorable. Either that or she's
That's
got really,
really
fucked up
cute.
fingers. Drifblim, huh? I like that design a lot, actually.
That actually is a really fun design.
Moon? No. Not yet. I'm gonna wait until we get surf because I think there's, like, actual, like, grass there. So I'm waiting. Oh, Togetic! That's adorable. I love them. That's adorable.
I want to become an airplane. Yeah.
Delibird. That's cute. It's hard to see, but you can tell she's got, like, the sack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna beat up these nerds. We're gonna catch a Pokemon, and then we'll take a bio break. More bird keepers, huh? This just sounds like more XP for Zelda. Ha! Good job, nerd. Good fight. Ooh, Firo! We haven't seen Firo yet. Yo! Uh-oh. That's scary. Is what I would say if he weren't obliterated.
I kind of want that jacket. Except I can't pull off a midriff to save my life.
You're not the only one. Alright, so I can only presume that this last person also has bird Pokemon. You. Caca! That's not gonna do much for you, spoiler warning. See you later. Good fight. Alright, chat. Let's get our Thunder Wave back out. And we will see what we have on this route. Ooh! We could do Firo, however, this is Species Claw, so I will re-roll. Okay. Apparently there are just a bunch of Spearow down here. Okay.
There's a lot of birds.
The cursed route. The game is mocking us at this point. Hey, remember all these bird Pokemon you don't have? Fucking Keck. Idiot. Remember how you let them all die? They're just all fucking birds.
There's gotta be something here.
There's gotta be something. I'm hoping that there's a Togetic.
That'd be amazing. You know what I'm hoping for? I'm hoping for Fletchling / Talonflame. Or a Murkrow.
Murkrow is not bad.
Honchkrow does exist.
Honchkrow does exist, and we can immediately get it, I think. That's tempting. I think we'll re-roll, and if we run into one again, we'll catch it. Because I want to hold out for that Togetic. That may or may not be here. Murkrow is not a bad pick, though. Especially if we lose Umbreon for some reason.
Well.
Well. Well. Well.
At least it's a cool sprite.
Yeah. Alright. Chatot it is, I guess. At least she's like cheering us on. Whoa. I don't think that's what that's supposed to look like. I'm gonna muddy water and hope I don't kill that Chatot. I might. And honestly, I'm not gonna be too upset if I do.
No, works for me.
It's a Chatot, so. Yeah. No. I am, more than anything, now just kind of curious. Fuck! Damn it!
Now I'm really sad.
Ah! God damn it! Get out of my sight. What's about Togetic? Is Togetic here? Fearo's actually probably good for XP. Nice, reset. Man, I should have caught the Murkrow when I had the chance.
The greed.
Yeah, that's the downside to the mulligan. There might not be a Togetic here. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think we've seen all the really rare stuff.
Togetic may be like ultra rare. Alright, but we've been going for about 2 hours now, so I do think it's time for a bio break. So everyone go use the bathroom, drink some water. We will be back in just a few minutes and we will continue. We got the Safari Zone chat. Big Pog. We will be right back. Okay. Hello. We are good to continue.
Matt.
Fuchsia City. Let's do something, shall we? Let's explore.
Right.
Yeah, that's the move deleter. Bill's granddad. That's my grandson. 19, which we will do later. Okay, good talk. You don't have strength yet. Roger, we just got into, is this the... Well, there's the good rod.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, man. Got the good rod before the super rod. Wait! Gib. Psyduck! I will take Psyduck. But Roger, to answer your question, we just arrived in Fuchsia City.
Could level it up and get a Golduck and then get a Lickitung out of it.
Ooh, that's true. What level does Psyduck evolve? Because if we get Lickitung, we could then get Licky Licky.
33.
He'll never see it coming. It will be the last thing he expects.
Never see it coming.
I'm breaking into the zoo. Oh, Lapras! And there we go. There we are, brothers.
Can you imagine, like, one of those fishermen with the Pokeballs on the end of the line, just kind of come in with a Master Ball and a hook right into the zoo, go mine, and then just run out. I'm really curious what Chansey looks like. Oh,
that's cute. What's this? Orange Slowpoke. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's do the Savari Zone, shall we? As we said, we're gonna get 2 mulligans for this, instead of just 1.
what are you hoping for, Tart?
I don't know, actually. I am hoping for the best that it has to offer. Okay, so there are 4 zones. If there are 4 zones, we technically can catch 4 Pokemon. Or is that too much?
I mean, it's the Savari Zone, so I'm down for that.
Okay.
I always found it weird that the evolution music was playing.
That's true. Okay, we got Chansey. That's a potential Blissey. That is a potential Blissey. I don't remember what the strat for this kind of shit is.
I think it's just bait, rock, ball in order.
Is it?
Yeah, because bait makes them stay, but makes them... they could miss. Rock is the only way to increase chances, and then of course ball.
I see, I see. As I beam the Chansey in the fucking head. Egg. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, we have another tie. Or we have another 2 tries.
Chansey is pretty rough to get.
Blitzel?
Be our second mulligan.
I'm a pass. I'm a pass. Okay, that's a Nidoking. That's an immediate Nidoking. I am fine with this. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Rise up, short kings. Rise up. Rise up, short kings.
Could have just named it Devin then.
Could have named it me. Alright, this is a new
That
zone.
too.
This is a new zone. Cacnea? We can do better than Cacnea. I kinda wanna go a bit further north. Oh right, there are items. Ooh. Okay.
Is this where we find Surf, I think?
Can confirm.
Okay, that's a duplicate. I didn't mean to throw that. That doesn't count. I didn't mean to throw that. I'm mashing B. God damn it. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No.
Cursed 2.
I don't want to name the Doduo. That's Sunny Day. Viper. I would be tempted, but we just got Nidoking. I think I'm a pass on this. Yeah? It's a second mulligan. What do we think?
I'm okay with the pass.
River?
I'm okay if you pass.
Okay. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. Yeah. Oh no, she's hot. What are the rest houses for again? That's just to, like, end it if you want, yeah? Oh, okay. How much time? Okay, I still got plenty. Alright, this is it. Oh!
Hell yeah!
That's a good pull! Fuck. Fuck. I should have known. I should have known. Well.
This is why I hated the original Safari Zone.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I also need to go up and get this item. And there it goes. Dude, I threw bait at it and it went, no! This fucking paranoid. Alright, well that spot's dead. Alright, zone 3. Which zone is Surf and River?
It's in the way back.
Okay.
It took me like 3 times to make it to it.
I see. No. We don't need any more grass types, god damn it. That's a Rhydon. That's a Rhyperior.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's hope we actually catch it this time.
I'ma go for it. Hey, bud. You want it? Yeah. Bonk. Dude, this is our substitute for Dingus. Damn it. You fucker. Alright. We got another temp. We got another one. Ooh, we got Steel Wing. Protein. This is the way down into the other area. Fuck! Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back in. Fuck off. Yes. That is right. I did forget how much fucking speed you need to even reach the back, because I think it's like the last thing. I think I just went to the wrong side. Well, that's unfortunate.
We still have another one, I believe. Because, oh yeah, we mulligan the Shroomish. Never
We
mind.
mulligan the Shroomish. Safari Zone is really fucking me here, chat. What do we call it?
Tag team champ.
That's pretty good. I don't know if that will fit.
Nah, it's gonna be short.
I have an idea though. There we go. Wait, no. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. Got it. Got there eventually. Man, I really wanted that Rhyhorn.
Still got another zone.
True. True. Heck off, Shroomish. Is it... Please. One of you gives it to me, don't you? Okay. Deepest part of the Safari Zone, so yeah. Walking in here doesn't use my shit, does it? Oh god, it totally does. Wait, I think I'm on the wrong side again.
No, I think this is right.
I don't remember what that's for.
That irks me.
I don't know what that's for.
I think you give it to the dude.
That's real specific. Thanks, man.
The warden guy.
This guy?
No, the dude who gives you strength.
Oh, right, the old guy who couldn't talk. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, you get strength and surf pretty close together.
Yeah. Which, speaking of, just gonna pop that real quick. Hey, Skippy Chan, how's it fucking going, homie?
Zelda freak can learn surf.
Yeah. Okay. I am noticing, though, we can't surf over that yet.
Okay. Yeah, because I think we need,
I think we need Koga, don't we?
I think so.
Alright. If that's the case, just probably grass on the other side. I think we'll leave and we'll come back. So I'll just run out my shit right now. There we go. Okay. See you later. Okay. Go in here. Hey man, I got your teeth. Thank you. And I think we can already use strength. I might be wrong.
Let me see. I've got the badges page up. Yes, Erica lets us use strength.
Okay, I thought so. Strength's good. Admittedly. Could get rid of Force Palm for strength.
Force Palm's kind of been putting in work, though.
Yeah, but we have Wake Up Slap now, which is better anyway.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Jam that disc in the forehead. Wonkus. Thanks. How many of those do I have, actually? I have 3. Okay. Now the question is, do I train before we go into Koga, or do we just go in?
We do have the other half of that route to take out of.
That's true. Alright. First matter of business. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. See you later.
Forgot that we named it Lick and Tongue.
It also has damp. Attack down, spec defense up. With rivalry.
Rivalry.
Oh, Nidaking's out. Wow, that Patchy Risu's actually pretty good. Well, we got some ons, I guess. Not even gonna dignify myself with trying to fucking level up Nidoran. Route 15. I'll play with my Pokemon? Not really. Not to Riri. Also, this is a new route.
Oh yeah, this is the back half of that route.
Yeah.
And I'm still upset that we couldn't get that Kangaskhan.
Yeah, me too. We missed out on Chansey, Kangaskhan, and Rhyhorn.
I hate the Safari Zone.
We got it rough, dude. We do have one more Mon, though. We've got one more. No, not everything has a unique sprite yet. The game is still being worked on. Alright, give me something good. I said good! Not taking the literal trash Pokemon. Gib. I'll take that!
That's something to go. Yeah,
That's a
Dusknoir.
Dusknoir. That's pretty good, actually. With Shadow Sneak? That's solid, actually.
Dusknoir is like one of the best tanks in the game.
I gotta assume that I think the guy in Celadon had Reaper Cloth. What level does Dusknoir or Dusclops or Duskull of all that?
I'm pretty sure it's already able to evolve.
I think
I
so,
believe
right?
Yeah, I think it's like a mid-20s.
So we could get a Dusknoir right now.
Let's see. What level is it?
Is 31.
It evolves at 37.
Ooh, okay, so a little bit of work still, but that's not far off. What do we name it? River, name it.
Bones.
Bones. I'm gonna one-up that.
It's MJF.
CG one-up me. I am curious about this other route, though. We'll try to work our way to it. Delibird. Fuck, you're an ice type. See you later. Oh, thanks! Oh, God! That's Surf, baby! Skippy Chan is now officially broken! Farfetch'd? Sure. Wait, Farfetch is Farfetch flying or is it normal? It's got a giant leak. Okay, it is flying. I thought so. For some reason, my brain went, it's a normal type, and I don't know why. Okay, one more. Vibrava. Is Vibrava a dragon type yet?
I think so?
I think it's already weak. Because it's ground. Aww.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Get obliterated. 4 times weak, baby.
Oh, that's where Staryu's old wings got off to.
Mm-hmm. My bird Pokemon are shivering. Well, do I have bad news for you? Door!
I absolutely love this design so much.
This is really good.
Dole! Oh, we get to see Swanna! Yo, I'm gonna be straight up. I think Tropius might have one of my favorite sprites by far. By far. Oh! Well, maybe not by far, but definitely one of my favorites thus far.
I like the water, like, scarf thingy.
Yeah.
That has a name. I know it has a name, but I can't remember what it is.
A boa?
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I'm just trying to help, man. I like that acupressure just like kind of pokes down at its butt. Look at it!
I guess...
What were
Oh,
you
they
saying?
live.
Sorry. They did live.
No, I guess a boa would be the fit, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I just heard my dog from the other room go woof. Just a single woof. Alright, I wanted to be known that I'm now scared of all fucking picnickers. They're all fucking scary now, dude. Grottle. That's bad for me. See you later. Hello, Nug. Welcome. I heard you go oof. He's now looking at me like, what? 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 That's my foot, buddy. Thank you. Hey, yo, buddy. Stop sniffing my trash. No. Servine. Oh, do you just have all grass starters? Is your next one gonna be Ivysaur? Or is it gonna be Trico? Or, Grovyle? There's Grovyle.
Grova.
That's a cool one.
She a ninja.
She a ninja. I like the little leaf kunai. I do think that once we finish this run, whether... Nugget, stop. Whether we fail or succeed, I do think I do want to go through and look at the whole Pokedex afterwards. See what everything looks like. See all the stuff that we didn't get to see during the run.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Is this lady gonna have all the other grass starter types?
Yeah. Nope. Just Ivysaur.
You know, I was thinking about what I said the other day about, like, how none of the mid forms look good at all. I take that back. Grovyle looks really good.
Agreed.
Way better than Sceptile.
I'm gonna get baited with this. I'm gonna fucking throw out Zelda now. I'm just gonna throw out like a psychic Pokemon. I'm now preparing for more grass Pokemon. I'm gonna get baited. Okay, it was electric. See how strong strength is. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's true to its name.
Yep. Iggly child inbound.
We're gonna pop this poor balloon.
Goodbye, child.
As an actual toddler.
Nope. Also, I know it was supposed to be its hair, but it looked like it had like a weird fucking like tumor on its head.
Kinda.
Not the tumor.
It's Tuba.
Lord Biker Bros.
I know it said fork. I know it said fork, but I thought it was a different word that started with an F.
Fuck over all your cash, kid. Speaking of cash, chat, did I tell you that the other day I learned that Nugget apparently likes the smell of money?
Dollars or coins?
Dollars. Nugget likes money, apparently, which means he definitely takes after me. That whole metaphor of, pets take after their owners is true. I fucking, I had to buy food for the family the past couple days, and my mom repaid me in cash, and we like to hand random things to Nugget, just kind of, like, show them to him for him to sniff, just to see what he does, and he wouldn't stop smelling the money, dude. Just wouldn't stop. He was like, ooh, I like, ow, fuck. He was like, I like this. I like the money. And I was like, yeah, that's my boy. He's a big fan.
I really like this Abraham Lincoln guy.
Fuck. Oh, Shuppet would have been a decent pull.
I think we got the better roll with Dusclops.
I agree. Were they new bills? No. He truth be told, he was probably smelling all the hands that had been on it. I'm now pulling it out. Hold on.
That would make sense.
He's a big fan of good old John Adams. Obliterate. Goodbye. Hit. Emolga you. Obliterate, child.
Molga deserves only death.
I'm such a fan of the Wheezing Sprite.
They really took some mileage with that, and I'm all for it. I don't know exactly why it's a pirate, but I am not complaining.
Neither am I. Neither am I. Smile. Alright, see you in a minute, bro.
Tart wants that boom boom booty.
I mean, it is holding a bomb. Be gone. Okay. could be covered in anything and trace amounts of cocaine, and stripper butt is also a possibility. I'm gonna hand money to Nugget. I'm gonna let him sniff what all has been on it. I'm gonna let him deduce what's all been on it. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! Be gone! I hate you! You don't deserve such cool sprites. Be gone.
Does Surf also hit?
It hits both. It does not hit
Does it also-
Rice-A-Roni.
Okay.
It will be fine. Be gone. Damn it.
Independent of the mons they're attached to, those are actually really cool sprites.
Yeah, I agree. And it makes me mad because they don't deserve it.
Why do you have to hate?
That's the thing. I don't know. I just do.
I think one of them killed someone, like in a previous Nuzlocke.
No, it dives back all the way to when I first did, Gen 3. Like, original, like, Ruby. Go, Rice-A-Roni. You know who's been kind of getting it rough the past little bit? Fucking Gurlade and Whiplash. There have not been a whole lot of things for them to fight recently.
It's a lot of flying and poison running around here.
Yeah. I guess I can technically throw Gurlade at Firo. How's the luck been today? A lot better than yesterday, L Robot. No deaths thus far, but we did have one crash, which was unfortunate. The fucking Safari Zone admittedly has not been kind today. And then that's up into the... Yeah, okay.
Winged Mirages. Is that supposed to be like Latias or Latios?
Probably. They're in this game. Or at least I'm assuming they're in this game. Their fucking Mega Stones were in the thing.
Mm-hmm. That does make sense.
Wait, so what's up here? I don't know, what's up here? I'm curious. I'm gonna find out.
I think it's another set of grass. There might be an item up here.
Gloom! Okay. I mean, I'll fight these guys. This is just free XP.
Veteran looks so cold.
Yeah, well, it won't save you, brother! Already gone.
I guess that does make sense, Vin. Sorry, I just caught the message now that Weezing is a pirate because of the skull and crossbones.
Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't questioning it. I was all about the pirate aesthetic. I guess it is also like a staple of Team Rocket as well.
Yeah.
That other guy chose not to fight me.
Wise of him.
Yeah. He's gonna be really disappointed in a second. Yeah, fuck you. I saw the toxic coming. I knew. Oh, do I have unfortunate news for you, Ponyta? Wash away the filth. $49! We are being super powerful. We're getting awfully close to that 200 HP threshold.
Eh.
Dig. Diggle dig, diggle dig, trio, trio, trio.
Does Skippy Chan use the surfboard to dig the hole?
I sure fucking hope so. Be gone.
Wide open spaces.
Okay. Surfboard turns into drilling machine, yeah. Muck. How's it going, River?
It's going.
It's going?
It's going.
What are you doing? Are you doing Moemon as well?
Yes, I have taken a pause though to allow you to catch back up.
Oh yeah? Wait! That's a different route! I can catch something up here!
Right.
Ha ha!
But we unfortunately used our mulligans earlier, so whatever we find, we get.
Yep. Alright. Shuppet could be worse. Ow. Starting to pick up a lot of ghost types, chat. You now have, what, 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Spooky.
Fucking very spooky. Some would say spooky. You bastard.
Well, we've got 2 anyways.
I'm tempted to do one more because we didn't realize this was a new route at first.
Okay.
We'll do one more. That counts as a mulligan, though. Okay. Alright. That could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. You bitch. I hate you. I don't want it anymore.
This move haunts you in your dreams.
Try that shit now. See what fucking happens. Right, Poison Fang. Shit. Alright, see you later. Everyone gets to fight the survivor. I'm just introducing the Viper to its new friends. Wow, it then did Venoshock! What a bitch! Wow! The Viper actually strategizing out here! Oh wait, no, it never poisoned Gurlade. Oh wait, never mind. It attempted strategy. Should I be a bastard and name it Zangoose? I'm gonna do it. If we ever get a Zangoose at some point, we'll name it the Viper. Woo! I think for the next few trainers, we'll try to lead with Gurlade. I keep wanting to use Whiplash, but it's all been fucking flying and poison types. Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse.
It's got Night Slash.
Poison Fang's pretty nice.
Okay, people will accept that. That is acceptable. Got Levitate, nice. Solid Tank. We got Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak is really good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Confuse Ray is great.
Especially considering that it only has 29 speed. That is another Pokemon for Shadow Ball. So it's seeming more to... What's up, buddy? It's seeming more and more to me that we should go get Shadow Ball.
I don't have an issue with this.
Let's do it right now. We can go ahead and put Shadow Ball on Gurlade as well.
We'll do some gambling.
Gambling. I mean, we don't need to do gambling. We could just straight up afford it.
But my gambling.
I mean, we can gamble if you want. It would
No,
just just take a while.
I'm just being a shit.
Okay, Rice Roni, we'll be back, bud.
You're talking to a man who basically has been playing nothing but Diablo 2 for like the past 3.5 months.
So,
I'm...
Remind me real quick. If I go in the Pokemon Center in Celadon, I can still warp back, yes?
No. If you go to the Pokemon Center, then that is
Okay.
where you'll teleport to.
I thought it was where you last healed. Okay, so I won't go in there then. We'll get Rice Roni when we go back. Which I guess is technically easier anyway. Alright, chat. Here, chat, I'll tell you what. We'll go until we're 300 short, then we'll gamble for it. And remember, chat, games are scary. That was almost an immediate jackpot. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Oh, yeah.
I'm fucking cracked, bro! Money! Let's go! Somebody clip that shit!
Fat stacks.
Somebody clip that shit! Give me that fucking Shadow Ball, you nerd! Leaving me with all of 10 coins. Let's go! Well, that was painless. And chat got the gambling. And more importantly, CG got his gambling.
Yes! We got something for basically nothing. Now do it again.
Now do it again. More! Alright. Shadow Ball. So chat, I think it's going to rain soon. I don't know yet. You know what? If it's actually going to rain, let me take my dog out. Because I don't want to have to take him out in the rain. Oh god, what do we get rid of?
I think it's finally time to get rid of teleport.
You think so?
If we have a flyer.
Yeah, but we don't have the flyer on the team.
True, but, I mean, teleport's gonna just bring us to a center anyways, and fly would also just bring us to a center.
Yeah. We're also just kind of using teleport now just to get back to the center.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than doing, you know, using it to escape battles. I think we're also going to drop Hyper Beam for Shadow Ball now.
Works for me. Super effective against what you're supposed to be really good at. I'm all for it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Chat, let me go just take my dog out, and I may just use the bathroom as well. But when we come back, we will go and explore that new secret route. So, I will be right back.
I'm still here.
Hello, River.
Hello, CG.
How you been?
Today I'm very tired.
It wouldn't have anything to do with a certain gremlin, would it?
I was up at 4:30.
That's a yes, then.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
I should be used to it by now.
Trials of being a parent, right?
Something like that. I am also looking at waffle mixes.
Ooh. I
know this place called Dead Darling Boutique. It's a place local to Tulsa. And they ship they ship places and stuff, but they're all horror named.
Oh right, was this the tiramisu that you showed us yesterday?
Yes. It was absolutely delicious too. But they do like waffle mixes and stuff too. They have one called Strawberries and Scream.
That sounds pretty good. What do you usually prefer to go on your waffles?
Well, it depends on the day. Normally I'm just a syrup person. Like butter and syrup, but when I'm feeling fancy, I love peanut butter on waffles.
Peanut butter on waffles, that's an interesting one.
Peanut butter and syrup together are like one of my favorite combinations.
That much sugar scares me, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, so I don't use like the overly processed peanut butters. I try to stick with the natural shit.
Fair enough.
They're not near as like sweet.
I'll tell you what, like, I understand that, but at the same time, I'm more scared about the syrup.
I like syrup. I don't like... I try not to drown my waffles or like pancakes or breakfast foods in syrup. That's not always the case. Sometimes it just happens.
Then again, around here, like, I have a natural distrust of syrup because around here we have like an actual orchard that sells actual syrup. And the pure stuff, oh boy, will that give you diabetes?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
normally used like the log cabin. That
Yeah.
was one of my favorites. It's pretty good.
We're kind of an Aunt Jemima family.
It's not called that anymore.
What's it called?
I'm back with milk. That's right, chat. I'm a little bitch baby milk drinker.
It is now called the Pearl Milling Company.
What are y'all talking about?
They changed the Aunt Jemima label
Oh,
due to some very good logical reasons. So it's called the Pearl Milling Company now.
Weird, because we still get Aunt Jemima.
Well, I mean, they gotta they still gotta switch over labels and shit.
Oh yeah, and they probably just gotta unload all the product.
Yeah.
hold on, chat. I have to fucking turn on my lights now for the tracking. Because it's gotten a lot darker in here. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I need to recalibrate. I need to change the sensitivity on my model's eyebrows. Anyways. Hello, Nug. Welcome back. Hello, buddy. Hello. Aww. Chat, you ever just grab your dog by his floof and just shake his head violently?
Yes.
Well, I know you do, River. I've seen you do it.
Well, I'm part of chat too.
True. Have I fought this woman yet?
I don't know about Uncle Ben.
Uncle Ben?
Yeah, we were talking about because of Uncle Ben's rice.
Hmm.
I don't know about that one.
I think that one was getting renamed too. I could be wrong though.
I didn't mean to calm mine, but it's fine. Let's see how well Xiaobao does. Goodbye.
Ooh, you're kind of roboting.
Am I? Ah!
It's just in tiny little bits.
Oh.
Does pepperoni pizza mac and cheese sound good to you?
I mean, it's probably just mac and cheese with pepperoni, which personally I have a casserole based around that. So
Well, it's a mac and cheese. It's like think of like the Kraft box mixes, but they're homemade. And it has like Italian herbs, tomatoes, bell peppers, cheese blended together, and to match the seasonings to taste like pizza. So it's just like pizza flavored mac and cheese.
Hey, Chad, I think Shadow Ball's pretty good.
the peppers I'm a little turned off by, but everything else, that sounds great.
I'm half tempted to try it. Look, I made the mistake. I started thinking about food.
Yo, okay, that's definitely a dude. Those are male bara titties. Okay,
They are
I
men.
told you!
those are dudes. So we do have proper confirmation now. There are Male models. Okay.
So that means that
Nidoking is a male model.
yes.
We finally solved the mystery.
But yo, Hitmonlee slaps. I, however, did take Hitmonchan because the cute little boxing gloves.
Hitmonlee looks a lot better than Hitmonchan, in my opinion.
I agree.
However,
like
I
the
kind of
boxing
want
glove.
I kind of want to take Hitmonchan just so I can name him Sock'em Bopper.
Well, I mean, Hitmonlee uses kicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he could be the Bopham Soccer.
True. Soccer Bop'em. What's cool and happening, young trainer?
Steve Buscemi, is that you? Melodic. Wow.
That's everything I thought it would be and more. All right.
I need you to press that button for me, like, repeatedly.
Oh,
I need that for
go
me.
to-
Perfection. Accurate. Me when I first saw.
Me right now at
screamed.
this moment.
I'm so glad that I'm on push to talk because if you could hear the fucking sound that came out of my mouth, it was unholy.
Ooh, ain't
Sorry,
survived.
I bumped my mic.
Kiss the
my-
bride.
This place has a barbecue bacon mac and cheese mix.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Alright. Rain dance. Let's see what's so scary about this zone.
You have fun with that.
I have no fear.
We got Skippy Chan.
This is a restricted access area. I must test your aptitude as a trainer if you wish to enter. Jesus!
Is Erica just there?
That is indeed Erica.
Uh-oh.
So have fun.
Uh-oh.
Have fun.
Wow, Obama Snow is just going to rip someone a new one.
Okay.
Obama Snow's design slaps.
I'm going to try to Psychic it to death. Mega Psychic. It is a grass type. Obama Snow is very, very cool, though. I am all about that. Yep. Oh, I had a crit. Oh, brutal.
That's good.
Brutal, bro. Quagsire.
Hey. Food for Whiplash, yeah.
Yeah. God, please shut up, Whiplash.
I also
Oh, Quagsire's happy to be here.
Quagsire, you know what Quagsire looks like? Quagsire looks like one of those moms of 5 kids
Yeah.
that is perpetually happy that they're a mother.
Yeah. Agreed. Sylveon.
It's not that I despise those kinds of people, but at the same time, it's like, how can you stand to have that many children? I can barely handle my one.
What do I use against Sylveon?
So, Fairy is Steel, Poison. Isn't there another one?
No, it's just the 2, I think.
Yeah, it's just the 2.
Fairy is really our crutch. Because we have 0 poison and 0 steel at this moment. Oh, I forgot! We got Steel Wing! I don't know if anybody can learn that.
Why don't we just throw out Skippy Chan and out stats it?
Yeah. That's kind of the play. Sweet baby.
Look at that child.
Oh, I
making a-
love
Leon
you.
is so cute.
It is making a heart with its hands.
Yup. That's an idol, girl. Wow, it's tanky! Holy shit!
And the little hearts around its head, just, oh, it's so cute.
Holy shit, that thing's tanky. This is dangerous, actually.
Try it with a physical attack. The dig or mud bomb, right?
Yeah, we'll try dig. Reminder that Surf one-shot a fucking Hariyama earlier. We need to know how Hariyama's been doing. Yeah, good luck with that hail, idiot. Okay, there we go. Okay, you!
Come back
You!
to haunt you.
You motherfucker! Come
This is
here!
a rivalry as old as time at this point.
No, my rivalry is gonna be against Furfrou.
No, that's your victim.
True. Slap that child. Yeah, slap that child out of her hands! Fuck your kid, bitch! Also, those are Pokemon Rangers. And yes, that is just Erica. Okay, who do I have out front? I think I have Gurlade out front. I do. This is our catch.
Alright. I don't think I've been excited for a catch since back in Cerulean.
Well, that's disappointing. We got one more. Fuck. I didn't know there was gonna be somebody there. Roma Lady Merida Vileplume.
Freeze them.
Moonblast! Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
Oh, we lived! We lived!
Oh! Oh!
Get the fuck out of there!
The Gurlade.
Brokaiser.
Tard.
Oh fuck, that's right, Moonblast. I was thinking it was neutral. Shit. I mean, we are a tank. I could probably just straight up kill it.
We do have Psychic.
Yeah.
We could take this opportunity to do some healing too. We don't know what else this lady got.
That's true. Ow. Okay. I am going to now heal Bro Kaiser. That's the shit I need right now. I should probably take it out though, because I don't want to get crit by that thing.
Fair enough.
I'll use the lemonade, but that is scaring me, admittedly. All right, don't crit. I don't think I'll survive a crit here. Okay, I did. I survived the crit. We've confirmed I'm faster than it, yeah?
Yeah, we're pretty fast and Vileplume's pretty slow.
Okay. Okay. Well, awesome. Yeah, there's Elder Freak. Hey, God bless Umbreon, our tank, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, you made it out of there close.
Yeah. On more than one account.
We really need something to deal with fairies.
Yeah.
I like
wondering-
Sunflora.
I like Sunflora as well. I'm hoping that I can teach someone Steel Wing.
I will be back. I must awake the gremlin.
Do it.
Do it.
Ugh. This rough. This route is rough, bro. I see what River meant. Okay, so what was I about to do? Oh, right, Steel Wing.
The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure we're only going to be seeing grass types based on this route.
Probably. I'm willing to try though. There it is. Yeah. Alright. Before I do anything, I'm gonna get the heckles out of here.
We can't. Oh, yes, we do have dig.
I wasn't sure if that would work, but I wanted to try. Hello? This is kind of making me... Fairy is kind of making me rethink, Pidgeot, though. Because
Just for Steel Wing?
for Steel Wing and Fly, gives us the ability to get back to gyms, or to, centers faster.
Well, who would we take out?
That's the question. I'm thinking Whiplash.
I don't mind keeping Whiplash, but I also understand you really hate that cry.
I do, but everything that Whiplash is strong against, we kind of have handled in other areas.
All right, so let's go over let's just go over types real quick, and let's see. Let me bring
So
up.
purely in terms of grass covers ground, water, rock. We have Skippy-chan and technically Rice-A-Roni for ground, Skippy-chan for rock, Skippy-chan and Zelda Freak for rock, and water we have Zelda Freak. What all is good against water again?
Water is only vulnerable to grass and electric.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it weak to dragon as well?
No.
No?
Dragon is one of those resistant types. It just resists a bunch of things.
Right.
You know what would be really nice? A steel type.
Yeah. I miss Jasmine, bro.
Yeah. We just caught
In
Jasmine
terms-
way too.
In terms of water, though, all we have is Zelda. We technically have Pressure. Pressure's not on the team.
I'll throw this out there that
Oh, thank
Pressure
you.
is female, right?
I didn't mean to do that, actually, after I healed. Pressure is female, I think, yes.
So Rivalry would be online most of the time instead of hurting you.
True. God damn it. Well, C-Dot it is, I guess.
I'm also hesitant. I guess never mind. No, I thought of something. I'm going over the list of stuff we have right now. Types for team building. Normal, we have Zelda. For fire, we have Skippy-chan. I'm just trying to think of one, by the way. water, we have Whiplash. And we also have, to a lesser degree, Zelda. Grass? What do we have for grass?
We have Zelda. We have Zelda and Gurlade. As well as Brawl Geyser.
Gurlade does not count because it is capitalizing on the poison aspect.
Wait, for grass?
Yeah.
Right, for some reason I keep thinking Psychic is super effective against grass.
You can blame Gen 1 for that.
Yep. My poor mailman just showed up and he's fucking delivering a package in the rain.
Oh, that poor guy. It's what the maxim says.
I think I know what that is. I'm probably gonna step away and get that real quick.
Nut button.
Yes. Here, I will leave the team
Hold
menu up so you can think of this shit.
Thank you, my good man.
I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. You can hear my musings while Tart is away. So, going down the list.
I have learned
Yes.
you will absolutely love Garbodor. They did Garbodor really good. Not what you're expecting. Really cute, though.
Oh, that's good to hear.
And Dino is adorable.
Dino?
Yes. Hydreigon's line?
Oh, yeah. Got it.
I know, I never say it right. That's like the one Pokemon I struggle with.
It's Dino.
I love my mailman.
What do you do?
Nothing, just we've had this mailman pretty much ever since we moved into this house, and he's just always been the sweetest dude. Whenever he brings a package up, he always leaves, like, the mail with it as well. And he's just, like, a very, like, kind, like, dude. He did bring me a bill, though, so maybe I shouldn't be complimenting him so much. A bill for $13. I will pay that later. Give me nug. Alright. So, we were continuing our conversation on typing.
Yes. Where did we leave off?
Last thing I remember was we were talking about grass.
Okay. So,
Rice
yeah, grass...
also has ice, so...
Alright. I like Rice-A-Roni having ice. Oh, like, I'm kind of half counting Zelda for a lot of things, because, well, Zelda is very good. Like, sometimes you just want the types, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Electric. What do we have for electric? Oh,
God
yeah, we have Skippy.
Damn it, there's a Swablu! You gave me a C-Dot! Fuck this game!
We should probably evolve that Oddish before we run into more Glooms.
I'm counting evolution lines as part of the species clause.
Okay. Fair enough. Some people do, some people don't.
Damn it, we could have gotten Mirror B!
Let's see. Ice. Zelda. We got Zelda for that. We got Zelda in like 3 different ways. Fighting. Gurlade.
Gurlade and technically Brawl Kaiser. River, if I talk to Erica, is she gonna fight me?
Not yet?
I don't trust you. I sense the presence of a strong trainer. You're the trainer who challenged my gym at Celadon, yes? What was your name? Tart. I see. Nice to meet you, Tart. Welcome to the Clear Forest. I've been managing this place since before becoming a gym leader. Impressive, right? Oh, I know. How about I show you around? Follow me, please. Help, I'm being kidnapped. Oh. Where's she going? Battling damages the forest. Then why are you battling me?
Well, we were going to destroy them anyways. They had a frou-frou.
You say that.
No, I mean we were intentionally going to kill them.
Oh, yes. You would be correct on that matter.
Ow. Let's see. Going back. Poison. Skippy Chan. Duh.
Skippy Chan. As well as, well, I would say Gurlane.
Gurlite is yes and no. We'll just put that
Yeah.
as yes.
As well as Brolkaiser,
ground.
because Brolkaiser does have Psychic.
That's true. The ground, we got Skippy Chan, and
Rice-A-Roni.
also we got... Yeah. Flying.
Flying, we've got Gurlade, we've got,
What's Gurlade got?
Psychic.
Flying isn't vulnerable to Psychic.
I thought it was.
Nope. We have... We actually don't have a lot for flying because our dedicated flying person is a fighting type.
Yeah.
So, something to deal with flying would be good. Psychic.
Wobbuffet doesn't deserve to be that hot. It has a dog! It has eyes on its bag!
I really do kind of like that the bag is the little shadow tag.
Also, don't forget, Chad, we have the Wobbuffet claws, which is helpful for this.
Yes.
If you are unfamiliar with the Wobbuffet claws, Wobbuffet is the absolute worst Pokemon to face in Nuzlocke, so any deaths via Wobbuffet do not count. Anyways.
Yeah, screw this character. Let's see. So we really don't have a lot for flying. Psychic, we've got Brolkaiser, so we're good there. Bug. I'm actually struggling to think what we got for Bug. What do we got?
We have a fire move. God damn it. We got Fire Punch.
We should also probably go back.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a whole other section down here. But we have a fire move and a nice move. That's the big thing for Bug.
Yeah. We don't have, like, a dedicated anti-Bug type, but Bug is usually just such a non-issue.
Yeah.
Brock, we got Skippy Chan and Spades. Ghost, we got Brolkaiser. Dark, we got...
Ow. Dark, we got Hard
Ow.
before.
Yeah.
Also, this Gengar... That Gengar had Focus Blast! Fuck you!
Oh,
Get that shit out of here! That's dirty! That's super dirty!
This is another... Side note, this is another reason why I'm advocating for Gurlade in Sabrina's gym over Brolkaiser, because you know all those psychic types, especially that Alakazam, has that move.
Mm-hmm. What do I do for Miss Magius?
Magius,
I'm worried
Heal
that this
Brolkaiser.
Magius is gonna... Well, I'm worried that it's gonna have Focus Blast again. Okay. Also, why is all your shit faster than me? Ow. Fuck.
Yeah, Dark, we got... Boy, Zelda just kind of really ticks a lot of these boxes.
Yeah.
Dragon, we got Gurlade. Steel, we got Zelda. Fairy type, we don't got nothing.
No. Fairy types are big
So-
hit.
Fairy types and flying, we need help with.
It sounds like we need a rock, steel type. You know who would have been helpful with that?
Mm-hmm.
Also, so I'm gonna swap off for this.
Who is it?
Trevenant. I'm gonna punch it with my fire fist. My flame fu. That was also
Fire
one I
fist.
saw. Trevenant has a cool spray.
That is really cool. Very witchy. I like it.
Yeah, other people in Erica's gym had Trevenant. Alright. I didn't know Erica was gonna fucking give me the run around here. I'm now gonna go back and fucking heal.
Here, let me show you around to these other trainers.
Yeah, fucking apparently. River, is there like a reward for doing this with Erica?
I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't beat Erica.
you haven't beat, you haven't beat Erica?
Look, she fucking kicked my ass, okay?
That's fair.
Fuck you.
It's just a question, Jesus, because you said you were ahead of me.
I am. I'm up in Saffron right now.
Oh, I see. A Magnemite also does sound good, that's true.
I'll throw this out there that Fairy is probably more important to hit than Flying, because while Flying is very potent, we have an answer technically. And on top of that, Flying is almost always accompanied by another element that we can capitalize on.
Yep.
So...
So if we were to get rid of someone, my number one pick I think would be Whiplash. Because everyone else has a spot.
I kind of agree.
We also aren't it's gonna be a little bit, but we're not super far off from Dragonite.
12 levels.
Yeah, but we're getting there.
Okay. God.
Litwick wouldn't be bad for Fairy.
That's true.
That is
Fire
true.
Fire's not super effective, but it is resistant.
Litwick
That'll
is
also-
gonna be something I level up off stream.
There's also... Follow me on this one.
Mm.
Snorlax. Now, it's not directly a counter to fairy types, but... Snorlax is a monster of a special tank, which is what fairy types basically always are.
That's true. That is
Like-
true.
In lieu of a good steel type, Snorlax is probably my main pick right now.
Well, let's compare our two Snorlaxes right now. Higher attack. This one has higher defense.
But it has adamant.
Yeah.
Adamant actually does a lot.
Yeah. I'd still argue that this one might be better, though.
Yeah, fair. I mean, you're a Snorlax, you're probably gonna go last anyways.
Yeah. MJF, I'm also tempted to... I will probably level off stream as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely a good idea to pick up some backups. I'm okay with holding off on the ghost types, just because while we do have Shadow Ball, we also have, you know, Brawl Kaiser.
Mm-hmm. In terms of, though, just trying to get something steel... The game corner is Iron Tail.
That's a good idea.
That's a
Wait.
very good idea. And
Let's
you know
quickly
who
look at our
can
roster.
learn. You know who can definitely learn Iron Tail.
Oh yeah, Whiplash, absolutely.
Oh, I think Riceroni can learn it as well.
True, though that one's a... Ooh, that's a gamble. Check on Iron Tail.
Iron Tail is, I think, 3,500 coins. So it would pretty much burn whatever money we have left if we want to go for, if we just want to straight up buy it. We also
Tail's not
don't
a-
necessarily have to do Iron Tail, but I think it's a good idea.
Okay, so Iron Tail is okay. Like, it hits really hard, but that's 75% accuracy.
Oh god, 75.
Bit of a downer.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I miss Dingus, bro.
I miss Dingus too, man. But I have another point for Snorlax. Can I take a look at Snorlax's moveset right now?
Yes. You know who would also be good for Fairy? Zangoose.
Zangoose could be fun. I do love me a poison type. Okay, rollout, yawn, counter, rest. At this stage of the game, rollout is more of a detriment than a help. I
Yeah.
love it to death, but early is its time to shine, not late.
All I'm saying is that
Ooh,
Zangoose is actually kind of stacked in terms of stats.
that's
Aside from that attack down.
damn it. Okay, so here's what I was thinking about, right?
Hmm.
Move that is on Snorlax that Snorlax learns. It's late, I think. It's probably gonna show up late, but Heavy Slam.
Ooh. That is true. How late is it?
I'm getting mixed messages because Gen 8 is in 2 levels, but Gen 5 is in 20 levels.
Well, this came out, I think, before Sword and Shield, when they were making it. And I don't think it's updated to Gen 8. I think it's updated to Gen 6. So I would go with that 20 levels.
That's what I'm defaulting to.
I do, hold on. Let's check. Eat that candy. No. Okay.
Okay.
That's why we checked.
Yep. I'm okay with Snorlax, but I'm also okay with just kind of hunting around for a little more.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that we get another, like, Lairon or Aggron down the road. Maybe on, like, Victory Road or something. Or just another Steel type in general.
That'd be nice.
And again, we can go and pick up Iron Tail if we really want to. It'd be better than nothing, right?
I guess. I guess you can farm the hell out of that Gambler anyways. Actually, you could probably farm the heck out of a Burglars when they're coming up soon.
That's true. Well, I think we'll hold off on it for now, but it is definitely something to consider. I'm kind of curious about this whole thing with Erica, though. Soon we'll probably fight Koga, but I am admittedly curious about this.
I'm a little interested in getting Skippy-chan to 52 in particular.
Yeah. Yeah. Fact, you know what? That's a good point. Well, Skippy-chan, we could probably bench for right now and level them up in the gym.
Well, you could. I wouldn't mind using the 2 candies just. Bonsly. She got very red cheeks.
That is a good point, actually. I'm gonna do that.
We could. I'd rather save it just in case it isn't there.
That's true.
The leveling has been all over the place, man.
Yeah. Yup. Alright. So we gotta get rid of Mud Bomb, right?
There's no point in here having it around, really.
Yeah. Not anymore. Oh, Koga's fucked. What's up here? That, apparently. You gone. I also kind of like the variety in levels I'm seeing. Clear lake ahead. I still should follow Erica. She wanted me to go this way. Into the dark, spooky corner.
Watch me find a TM for Heavy Slam. That's useful.
Yeah? Smoke ball. That's a good point. If we get rid of Whiplash, we have to reteach Cut to someone.
While that is true, at the same time, we're kind of at that point of the game where Cut probably isn't going to show up much.
That's fair. Phantom! Adorable. Oh. I don't remember where we get Rock Smash. Ooh. Well, that would be for Gardevoir. Sir? Don't look at me. I didn't realize I left you behind. I'm sorry, Tart. You may have already noticed, but many spirits reside here. I can't burn incense, of course, so I have sweet Vileplume produce sweet scents to calm the spirits. While you take your time and pay your respects, meet me by the lake. Then she ate shit. Hey, guy. Oh. Okay. Chad, where do we get Rock Smash?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I thought we would have gotten it by this point, but we haven't. Oh, Apom! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, Nuzleaf, cool. Or Centrets.
This zone isn't as, like... The trainers are deadly, but the catches, not so much.
Nah. Might be when you get to the islands of Cinnabar? Maybe.
Roselia looks nice.
Yeah, I agree. She did! Another one! You fool! You join your sister!
Wow. Ricerati apparently really hates Roselia's.
Uh-oh, big sister's coming out.
Yo, who critting my fam up in here?
Me, bitch! That's probably not gonna kill you. Nope. That's... ow.
We're fine.
Fine, he says.
Yeah, we're fine.
Be gone. See you later.
I'm stealing your rapier. Which, once again, why are these women armed?
Mental herb. Okay. I'm on my way, Erica. I'll get there eventually. Fuck. Why'd you have to go down there, bitch? Oh, Statler! Man, I really got, like, the bottom of the barrel here, didn't I?
You really did. I'm sad to say you burned a lot of your luck in the Safari Zone for finding guys.
I wouldn't say we had great luck in the Safari Zone.
Yeah. Catching, no. Finding, yes.
You bitch! I'm like half a football field away from you. I was on the next fucking map and you saw me. Uh-oh, you're a Pokemon breeder? Uh-oh. Grumpig. I get what they're going for, but it just looks like her pants are falling down.
Yeah.
You're a psychic type. Yeah. Fuck you.
I don't know what that move does.
It takes my item. It takes my item, but I think only when I use like a special move.
Huh.
Which, as you can tell, I am not doing.
Now you're just having a nice dinner of roast pork.
Yeah, bro.
Mmm, Lechonk.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stantler. Stantler's gonna get fucking punched.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized?
Mm.
A female Lechonk would be a Lechonkla.
God. Now, a lot of help that Intimidate did you.
Togekiss. Oh. This is our bane.
This is our bane. I think I'm just gonna outstat it with Skippy-chan.
I think that's wise.
I can't hit it with ground moves, but I got Surf. I love her.
It's a fairy. And also an airplane.
Oh, God! Ow! Okay, that was a crit. That was why. I forgot Togekiss can learn Aura Sphere. Fortress.
That's fire is what we need.
Well, that's also a very explosive Pokemon.
I'm not gonna fault you for keeping Skippy out.
It's also a Steel type! It might have Levitate, though.
I don't think so. It's not really a levitating Pokemon.
Nope, it didn't.
Heart.
Mirror Shot?
It's a
Okay.
steel type move.
Yeah, what's up?
I am gonna have to head off and go lay down for a small nap.
Do it.
The goblin
whatever.
woke me up at 4:30 this morning.
Do it.
So I adore you both, and I'll see you tomorrow. No,
Yeah.
not tomorrow.
Saturday.
Sunday.
Or Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes.
Ooh, I like shit.
I know my days are all over the place. I will see you both Sunday. I love you both.
Bye,
Bye,
Weeaboo.
River.
That was just
What a
bad.
good game.
That was just bad typing for the fucking, the shift tree there.
Mm-hmm. God, this trader just threw out a Togekiss.
Yep. Lantern.
It's water or electric, right?
Yes. I just realized we never took Muffin off the team.
Oops. Whiplash, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Stop.
That has to be a like a glitch or something.
I don't know. Ah! You bitch!
Delaying the inevitable there.
Ah! Fuck you. Now, my question is whether or not we're going to have to fight Erica. I don't know if we're going to fight Erica again.
I'm pretty sure Eric is just gonna bring you further in.
Presumably, right? You like flowers. I've done flower arranging since I was still in school. After becoming gym leader, though, I've been able to practice it even more. These flowers were planted by Roserade. I first met her here and we formed a bond over flowers. I know you and your Moemon must share a special bond. Meet me back at the entrance. Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. Hey, man. Okay. I'm curious about what's in the pond. Or in the lake, rather. Ludicolo! It's Mirror B! Those were numbers I saw. I saw numbers in that.
What do we do about this?
I think I'm just gonna keep doing Dragon Rage.
Yeah, because Ludicolo probably doesn't have an ice move. Bitch.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm a heal. I don't trust confusion anymore. Come on, Rice-A-Roni. Come on. Yeah! Atta girl. Hell yeah.
Or
Whiscash. Oh, do I have bad news for you, Whiscash? Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for playing. Oh, Crawdon! Yo!
I like that look.
Yeah, me too.
So after Fuchsia, we're probably gonna head to Saffron, right?
That's the plan, yeah.
I have an important question.
Hmm.
Do you think that Giovanni's Vigoroth evolved?
Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot we had to fight Giovanni again. Oh, fuck, I don't know, actually. It's definitely going to be a slacking for the final fight. I don't know if it's going to be for the Saffron fight, though. What level does it Vigoroth evolve?
I mean, I'm pretty sure his Vigoroth was already past the slacking evolution. Check.
Yeah, check it.
Slacking evol is at 36.
Yeah, it's absolutely past that by this point.
Garfish.
No, it's not a different route. I was thinking we could technically couch this. It's technically the lake, but no, it's not any route. As much as I would want it. I love Corefish. Yeah. Alright. Before we end up having to fight Erica again. I can't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm doing me a concern.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And me without my Gallade. Or Girlade. Fuck.
So, I have a proposal.
Yes.
We save, and if this turns out to be some like level 80 fight, we just don't count it.
Yeah, I agree. We do have ice moves and we have fire moves.
I think Zelda Freak's gonna do us good.
Yeah, I agree.
In my experience, dealing with gym leaders and gym leader Pokemon tend to be better. It tends to just be better if you go at like instead of the I have the naturally superior thing and type matchup. It's better to be going, I have a mon that you clearly don't care about with a super effective move. Oh, we could just go around her, I think.
Yeah, but now I'm curious. Seeing you makes my heart race. Our last match, I can never forget that feeling. I realize more than anything that I love battling the most. I challenge you. Yeah, okay, we're fighting Erica again. I'm curious.
I'm still down for saying this doesn't count.
Let's see how it goes. But I am down for that as well. Oh, yeah, I have decided I don't want to do that anymore. Hariyama's gonna fuck this up though, so let's see how it goes. I will point out though, she has 2 new Pokemon, by the way. That is level 47.
I bet this Vileplume has Moonblast.
Oh, absolutely. Not that it matters!
Doesn't matter!
I think the Vileplume was her ace as well. Sceptile.
I think it was her old ace.
That's true.
That is a way better looking Sceptile than what we got.
Yeah. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we kind of knew that one was coming.
That's 1. I'm gonna presume she has 2.
Crit!
So I'm wondering what this is for.
Hard.
I wonder if she'll, like, give me something for this.
Maybe. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Whoa, what the?
Sceptile hurts really hard, dude.
No, did you see that? Did you see the health, like, pause there?
Yeah.
It paused for, like, half a second and then kept going. Alright. Well, I think we are going to do, for this, since this is optional shit, I think we will disregard the Nuzlocke rule for this. Because this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna fuck me up. Yeah. We'll disregard the rule for this, because this is wild. Ludicolo.
Colo is unfortunately something we don't have anymore.
I'll just Dragon Range it, I guess. It's gonna kill me, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It has Ice Beam!
Noting that for the future.
Why does it? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not. We're not counting it. This fight. We are definitely not counting this fight. That's wild. That was a crit. Fuck me. Ludicolo is such a tank, dude. At least it doesn't have Rain Dish.
That's true. God, that'd be annoying.
It's got Surf. God damn it. Ow. So presumably she still has Go-Goat. She probably has the Leafy on now. Okay, that's 2. I can only presume she has a Leafy on now. God. This Ludicolo, bro.
Tanky lad.
And of course, we fucking have Muffin. Alright.
I want to see how Muffin does 15 levels
Yeah.
below.
Let's go, Muffin! Aww.
Aw. I really like that the back sprite shows it like that, too.
Mm-hmm. Surf is not a physical move, is it? Okay.
Nah. 15 levels below, dude.
Nah. Go to sleep! Fuck.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Boom, 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 boom.
I guess. Right, grass type, idiot. Yeah, this fight's fucking brutal. I'm gonna see if I can just go past her. Yeah, no, you can just avoid her.
I wonder why Dig was acting up, though.
I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can do it now. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
It just wouldn't let me do it from the lake for some reason. Now, do we want to get Gurlade and try again?
I'd rather we do Koga.
That's fair. Koga's gonna get fucking decimated.
We're just gonna walk in with our level 55 Marsh Top and walk out with just rubble behind us.
Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. It's time for Koga. We will face Erica another point. I'm gonna actually make a new save so I remember that Erica's there.
Fair enough.
Now, I don't remember the fucking solution for this shit. But, it's fine.
I'll show how strategy can beat Bruce Steak. Stairs with level 52 Marsh Top with Earthquake.
So, Hypno.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of psychics in there too.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So, Koga absolutely has a Garbodor, right?
I'm pretty sure.
He's got to. He has to.
River was talking about how they saw Garbodor's sprite. This would be the location to find them.
No, Vin, it's fine. It's not that hard, I'll figure it out. Ditto. Oh.
Still a derp.
I'm gonna try to kill it with Surf. Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Ditto. Thanks for showing up, man. Chimecho. Psychic.
Yeah, there's so many psychics in this place. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I think that's kind of like the whole thing. It kind of baits you in with the psychic, and then you get there to Koga, and he's like, haha! Poison types! Yes!
Special dark type move.
Zai! Hello, Zai! Hello, Zai. How was your stream? Hello, welcome to Moemon. For those of you who have never been here before, my name is Farting Tart. I am a casual dog VTuber who does variety games. I do D&D. I do variety games. I run a bakery here, a barkery, if you will, a dog-based bakery called the Dutch Oven. We got cakes, we got cookies, we got muffins, and we have, of course, our world-famous tarts. Yes, we're doing Moemon. Where all the Pokemon are turned into, cute anime girls. I hope you had a good stream, Zai. You were playing King of Fighters. Hell yeah. Hell
Yo,
yeah.
hey.
We're currently making our way through Koga's gym, and things have, well, you know, things are happening.
Hey, Zai, what'd you think about that Street Fighter 6 trailer?
What do I get rid of Moonlight? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Moonlight. I picked it up,
Nothing
and
that
then I only used it like once during grinding.
Yeah. Nothing that, super potions and bullying that one gambler can't solve.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that trailer. I've not been hyped for a Street Fighter game since Third Strike. The idea of open world Street Fighter is very interesting to me.
So weird.
My entire Twitter timeline is shudders, and I'm here for it. Oh, Claydol. That's an exploder. Yes, as you can tell, all the, this is an updated Fire Red ROM. Also, Claydol is very cool. This is an updated Fire Red ROM where all the Pokemon are anime girls. It's updated to Gen 6, as well as a lot of quality of life updates. Trainers and gym leaders have higher levels. There are double battles in the wild, as well as a large amount of other changes. There's mega evolutions in this. It's all very cool.
We, in fact, just came from a place which was a brand new area that they added.
Yes, there are some custom fucking routes on here. Alright, here come the psychic, or the poison types.
You may also notice that our Swampert is very, very high level.
Yeah. And you may be asking, oh, do you get Gen 3 starters in this to start off? No, but our normal starter died. We had a Bulbasaur, and it died from... The only thing that I would classify as actual shit is the only death thus far that I would classify as actual garbage. It's the only one that I have legit, like, it has taken all my effort to make it not count. Or to keep it counting. Whatever. It was actual trash, and chat will agree.
Yeah, it was really bad. So Whiplash is our superior.
Yes. Here, we'll actually go through the team real quick. You got... Hold on. Let those came in from the raid, see them. You got Skippy-chan, our Swampert, who does have a Mega Evolution. We've got Superior, our Whiplash, our Superior. We've got Riceroni, our Dragonair. Brawl Kaiser, our Umbreon. Zelda Freak, our Hariyama. And Gurlade, our Gardevoir. A very solid team. Listening while warming up food because I have to drive to the metro in a few minutes. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Zai, with whatever you need the metro for. I'm cheering you on in your endeavors. Is Riceroni the San Fran treat? God damn it.
Oh, I can see them. It looks like the invisible walls are the ones with like, light in the corners.
Yeah, I see it.
How do you meditate, bruh?
The first guy had a Hypno. You have a Drowsy? Scrub? Cringe? Hypno. Still not gonna last long.
Drain Punch from a dedicated Psychic type, huh? Well, that's a good use of a slot there, my man.
Yep. A bold strategy, Cotton. You. I want to go home! Help! I'm trapped!
Here, just beat my Pokemon and let me white out!
I want to go home! Koga, please!
Day 34. Koga still will not let me get out of this Hall of Mirrors. I am named by Arbok Wilson.
I think that's thunder right there. Oh, good. I just want to go. How do I escape? Good luck, man. Not my problem. Koga, you fucking nerd. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, did you believe it?
A mere child like... Oh, okay, you're skipping my dialogue. Oh, God, please. So, my presumption, he has 5. His highest is probably like 46. He has 6.
Oh, he's got 6.
He's got Masquerain of 48 Masquerain. I see. That is an issue.
What? What?
Okay. What do I do about that?
Well, it's bug flying. Rice-A-Roni's got an ice move. That's 4 times effective,
yeah.
but they're gonna be swapping into a hit.
Yeah. Sticky web is fine. Wait, shit, sticky web. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can swap out now.
I think it still offers. Wow.
That was 4 times effective, by the way. Okay, let's do this. Oh, toxic? Dude, you're making me kind of toxic right now, Koga.
Sticky web. Okay, it's not an arena lock.
Okay.
It is a speed debuff on anyone who enters.
Got it. Alright. I am faster. Do I heal or do I just kill it?
I think you should just kill it.
Okay.
Because that Toxic's gonna start eating at you.
Okay. Well,
I guess that answers that.
he
We
burned
can also
one.
just swap back.
Could swap back.
It's got Scald, Sticky Web, Toxic. I don't think it knows a flying move.
I agree.
The Scald's probably gonna hurt though.
Ow. Be gone, whelp.
We're also admittedly getting to the point where Dragonair's stats are starting to peter out.
Yeah. Also, that was a incredibly bold jump fluff?
What are we fighting?
What? I got Fire Punch. I'm gonna stay in.
You have Fire and Thunder Punch.
The idea of him leading, though, with Masquerain, with Toxic, and Sticky Web, and Intimidate, I respect, though. That's actually a decent strategy. It has acrobatics.
Oh my god, we just lost Zelda.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, apparently they got caught and we lost speed.
God.
Have a poison type, thank you!
It's a flying type!
No, it's bug.
Is it bug poison? I thought it was poison. Okay. Okay.
It is bug poison.
Oh god.
That's a great design though.
Yeah, it is. I agree, Nub.
Yo, they actually gave Koga a strategy.
They did. Yeah, I'm mad about it.
Everything has been set up with this man.
Crobat.
Honestly, I think we just beat it with stats.
Yeah.
We should have expected this one. This was his ace in silver.
Come on, man. It's Mega Evolved. Are you serious? It's Mega Evolved with 5 levels on it. Thank you. Fuck.
There we go. It probably knows Levitate. It's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, I'm presuming it has Levitate. I'm gonna take this moment to,
We got a full restore, don't we?
do we?
I think we picked one up at the forest.
Oh, we did! Oh, I never used that protein. Shit.
Okay, it's a crit.
Again, it can't explode, chat, so that's good. And then his last one has to be Garbodor. Actually, I don't know. He has a lot of shit that actually negates ground. It might not be Garbodor.
Also have to be careful to... We have to remember... What?
Hello?
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay. Alright.
I guess we just don't have damp anymore.
Oh! Do you think it can't... Hold on. Tentacruel. I need to check something. Because we Mega Evolved.
Oh! What do
It
we
changed
have now?
to Swift Swim?
Tentacruel, though. What do we do with that?
That's a great fucking question.
Honestly, we should probably just heal and we'll probably be fine. I mean, we are Mega Evolved.
Yeah. I can hit it with Earthquake. It won't be as strong,
True.
but it will be strong. It will still hurt it. Aw, you bitch. Fuck off! Oh, it is still super effective. Okay. That was rough.
Wow, Koga. You know what? I want to give you props because only one of your mons, exactly one mon was vulnerable to ground. But you also had a Masquerade and a Jump Pluff, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Fuck.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to use that antidote.
Yeah. Man. That fucking sucks, dude. Part of me really does not want to count that death against Zelda, but I have to.
Yeah. I mean, we already, like, did the thing with Erica earlier.
Yeah. We got our one mulligan on a death. We had our one death mulligan.
So what are we going to replace it with? Unfortunately, Zelda was a huge part of our team. Zelda covered a whole bunch of stuff.
I know what we're going to replace it with, and I think you'll like it.
I think if it's who I think it is in fact who I think it was.
I need
Maybe
your item. Shit, hold on.
must farm.
Sorry, Grenade. Having you in there with all the bodies.
This isn't good for my psychic abilities.
Yes, we do have the Wobbuffet clause. That, however, was not a Wobbuffet that killed us.
Well, Wobbuffet did actually get rid of,
Wobbuffet killed our starter, so yeah.
yeah.
He killed, Skippy-chan. Yeah, no. I mean, it can learn fighting moves. It can get Fire Punch and Thunder Punch.
Heavy Slam might even be on the table down
Heavy
the line.
Slam is on the table. I think Muffin is the way to go.
Alright, so... Pressure also could have fit here, but I definitely like Muffin better.
I like Muffin better, too.
Yeah.
I forget where I got Fire Punch from.
Cerulean? No, it was like near whatchamacallit? Pewter City, right?
Was it? I
see
know
if it-
Thunder Punch was in Viridian.
Let me see. What can you learn?
Oh, no, Strider. The Mulligan death was way early on. Thunder Punch.
Oh, it's the Dream Eater guy.
Yeah. Get rid of Rollout. We'll get rid of Yawn as well. What is Muffin's ability? Immunity. Okay.
Thick Fat, I think.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
not.
immunity's pretty good.
He does actually mention Thick Fat.
Yeah.
No, Thick Fat was Hariyama's ability. Which, again, really fucking unfortunate.
Let me... So whoever taught you Fire Punch, you should be able to pick that up too.
Yeah, I
What's the
I just don't remember where it was.
Cerulean? I don't know what's telling me Cerulean. It was definitely in a town. Like, it was someone in a building? Wait, I think I know where it was.
Hmm.
I think it was in Celadon's department store.
Was it?
There's like a dude there that's supposed to normally teach you counter, but no one gives a shit about counter, so I think they replaced it with Fire Punch.
I think you're right. I think you're right. He's what, on like the 3rd floor?
Something like that. They don't sell Body Slam here, do they?
No. The TMs here are actually pretty garbage. Yep. Honestly, While this does suck that we lose Zelda, I'd almost argue that this is the better call. Because now we don't have that weakness to flying.
The weakness to flying, the weakness to fairy, which this is another great pickup for fighting fairy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here are the fucking TMs. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Power Punch, Secret Power, and Attract. A lot of those we already have.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Hmm.
Let me see if we have it. Nah, okay, you can't learn it. I was just remembering that there was that dude who knew Drain Punch. We'd have to go through Mount Moon again, but I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. That does make me think of something, though. Do we have to go through Mount Moon?
Yeah, they're unfortunately behind all those ledges.
I mean, we got a bunch of repels.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Who would learn it, though?
I think Snorlax can learn it, can he not?
Nope. I just checked.
Really?
Yup.
It might be different in the ROM. We'll go and look.
Okay.
We might as well. Again, we have we got a bike and a bunch of repels. And fast forward. Speed.
Oh, we could get the, I don't know if he did this, but we could pick up the old Amber here.
Where is that? I don't remember how to get the old Amber. Oh, right. Hold on. I remembered it. Fuck. That level 8 Jigglypuff was not ready for the truck that was coming.
Alright, hear me out, though. We can surf now.
That's true. No, I haven't gotten the fossil Pokemon restored. I don't think we do that until we get to Blaine.
Yeah, but we can still get to Cinnabar. Right? We'd have to do we could avoid everything on the route.
That's true, and you know what that gives us? A rock flying type.
Exactly. Ooh, I'm liking this plan.
Ooh, I'm liking this plan as well.
I think it would be easier to get to... I think it'd be easier to get there from Pallet Town?
We can check the map afterwards. Yeah. Oh, right. And swimming does give us another fucking... Oh, we gotta go back to the Safari Zone!
That's true.
I went the wrong one. Wait. Did I not?
No, that was words.
Oh, no. I was right. Yeah, chat, we're not gonna do too much more progress on this one. We're gonna do a lot of cleaning up here, and then tomorrow we'll face Sabrina. Which, man, I'm now thinking she's probably gonna have a lot of counters for Gardevoir.
Oh, sorry. It's just 1 foot away. Yes, super repel me up.
Yeah. No, nothing for Drain Punch.
What do you teach? Stealth Rock.
Yeah. Alright, or the shot. You're gonna ignore me too, huh? Oh! I also just had a thought. And we can do this while we're here.
Oh yeah, this place!
I don't think we can actually get in here yet. I think there's a trainer blocking the way. Yeah, I don't know. I think
is there something over here, though?
Mewtwo is normally in here, but I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a champion can go in there. Yeah, so we can't do that yet.
Isn't there like a woman over here or something?
Trainer? What? Braylon. 38. Okay. Alright, Muffin!
Fighting.
I saved. I just want to see how this goes.
Okay.
I just want to see how good Muffin is.
With 8 levels below,
That's good.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Giraffe rig.
Normal psychic.
Immune to ghost, but not immune to dark. And we won't take that future sight. Also, I like Giraffe rig sprite. Hello.
My mace is happy, or my flail is happy to meet you.
She stole a fucking what's the fucking the chain chomp?
Oh yeah.
This is neutral. Yeah. Worth a shot.
I can't stop seeing Brawl Kaiser's side boob.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's noticed that.
Man, if there was an OOC chat channel,
Was that it?
I think it was just a trainer.
Huh.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to just be your way back here, so you don't have to go through Mount Moon.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll heal.
Alright, so where are we headed next?
Now we're gonna go for Lover's Peak, whatever it was.
Alright.
Because that is, we can now surf, and we do technically have a catch there. I'm more or less curious about it. It may be an area we come back to later, but I'm curious about it for now.
Fair enough.
Lover's K, that's what it is.
Oh, this asshole is like, oh man, 90% of couples
Yeah.
who come here find true love. You must be the last 10%. Who
Thanks,
says that?
man. Thanks, man. There's a bunch of shit down here.
We should probably... I'd say we just do a catch, and then we
Yeah.
just screw off with these trainers.
Yeah, we can come back later. I didn't expect it to be this big. I gotta fucking...
There's just nothing here?
No, it's the repel.
Oh,
I didn't want to trigger something in the water.
that's fair. Alright, what we got?
Fuck off! That does... No, I'm not including that one. That's not even worth a mulligan.
Watching your hatred just...
Fuck
it's so
off!
entertaining.
I knew you were gonna be here too! Damn it!
Catch us.
No.
We're the only things here, Tot.
No.
Catch us.
God, I hope they're not
It's
the only
Lover's
things here.
Cape, Tot. Lover's Cape. It's only Pokemon that come in pairs. Okay.
Teddy Ursa's not bad. That's an Ursa ring.
Yeah, Ursaring is pretty dang solid. It's it's the champion of the Crystal Randomizer run.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, we'll catch it.
You just huck balls at it.
It evolves at what, like level 40?
Uh,
I want to say that.
Looking it up. Ursaring. 30.
30! Okay. Come on! Damn it!
I mean, I guess we could at least, like, Thunder Wave it.
Fuck off. Get the ball. Damn it! Fuck off! Ah! I will Dragon Rage you. Thank you. See, I just had to threaten it. I'm gonna name it Stuffy.
Do it.
Stuffy. I named it Sufi. Stuffy. Is there anything else here? Don't tell me Tayursa is like the rare catch. Okay, Chimecha's here as well.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a particular... I think we got the winner here.
Yeah. We can also check the water, but...
Let's be honest here.
That
like,
would have been a winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wingull. Yeah. Meh. I'm admittedly...
I think...
Oh, okay. That's the end of the route. Aw, Corsola!
Aw.
Alright.
That's a cute design, though.
Yes. So, now we're gonna go back to Celadon. That's... Oh. There's...
Let's, Oh, this is like, whatchamacallit? Fire Red Leaf Green Natural Edition stuff, right?
I think so. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh!
It's fine. We just won't count these.
Alright. Yeah, because we're not even really here for, like,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
I didn't save by chance, did I?
I forget. I think you saved a while ago. Yeah, at that one lady.
I could just reload.
Yeah, but we had a catch, and these guys are...
We did have a
I don't know.
catch. Yeah, we got 2 under-level Pokemon. We'll just not count these. I mean, I'll try, but... Fuck them up. So we'll be good for XP, though.
It's not bad.
Hitmontop. Hitmontop's cool.
Of course.
Grand Bull.
Oh yeah, I guess the Hitmon
They
line
all
is...
have Intimidate!
Why?
Every one of them has Intimidate!
So Brawlkaiser needs to get the hell out.
Yep.
Wow, we just... well, whatever. We're not really counting this anyways.
Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot. Double Battle doesn't work with, whatchamacallit? Mega Evolutions.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, males are in this. It was something we actually learned today.
Everyone does have Intimidate!
Yeah! Every one of them has Intimidate. It's an Intimidate team. Just get me out of here. Heck off. We didn't even end up having a death. Wow.
Huh. I mean, that works.
Yeah. Now let me out. I wonder, is there anything in this patch of grass? Fuck off. I hate it here.
Well, I guess we should have just gone in the water. There's Corsolas everywhere.
Yeah. Alright.
I wonder if the heart scale's there somewhere.
Probably. I don't know where else it would be in this game.
We're
I also
going
just
to...
had a thought.
Oh.
You.
Oh yeah, this asshole.
Yeah. I don't know if he's a trainer or not.
No, I think he's a TM guy.
I don't trust anyone.
Valid.
Poison jab. That's an anti-fairy move. Which I don't think anybody can learn right now.
Of course.
Still good to know that. I don't suppose there's anything in the water, is there?
I think it's actually a whole bunch of Grimers.
Psyduck.
Oh, they're all level like 14 or whatever.
Yeah, but that's still a free mon, bro.
True.
Oh, I get ducks in a pond.
Split.
Trubbish. Okay, we have a mulligan. I'd rather get a Grimer than a Trubbish.
Yo, Muck's my dude.
That's exactly my thinking. Muck's good, bro. Muck is... You know what Muck is? A fairy killer.
Yeah. They may have also just completely replaced Muck with Trubbish.
They might have.
On.
Nope. If there's a Trubbish, if there's another Trubbish shows up, I'll catch it.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's a free bond. Please. Thank you. God damn it! Is Trubbish the rare spawn?
I guess.
Oh, level 20. That's not terrible.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna have to fucking yeet balls at you. Get in the ball. Thank you.
So what do we call Trubbish?
Stay with me.
Naturally. Naturally.
Alright. Safari Zone. Oh, you know what we can also do? We can also now go to the power plant.
We could go to the power plant.
Also, I went to the wrong place.
I mean, we still kind of need to come here.
Yeah, but we may end up having to face trainers. I'd rather do this last.
Fair enough.
Okay. Back into the Safari Zone, chat.
The nice thing about the Safari Zone is we can go backwards now that we have Surf.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nugget, what are you doing out here?
He's just all over the place. He's an adventurous boy.
Yep. And this is where we get our last Mon, I believe. Right?
Yep.
Wait, no. No, not here. This is the third zone. Right?
Yeah, this is the third zone.
Yeah.
The fourth's over there.
Fuck you. That was good. That was a good sprite, though.
That was a good sprite, but I love my boy Heracross.
Heracross is actually one of my hopes, TBH.
Alright, so we have 3 mulligans and 1 catch.
2 mulligans and 1 catch.
Oh, right.
I mean, unless we want to do a third, sure. I did see that item. Okay. Alright.
2. What do we got?
Audino? That's pretty solid. We already have 2 megas, though.
I'll tell you what. How about because of the nature of the Safari Zone, we could just huck balls at the first 3 that we want to actually catch. Because it's not like we can use our usual tactics for the Safari Zone.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
We have an Audino. I'll tell y'all what. We can throw balls at things, but we have to pick one.
Alright, that's fair. Again, I just really hate how the Safari Zone works. May or may not have gone back into my childhood, but it's neither here nor there. I vote for a third. This game hasn't been nice to you.
Friend-shaped. I mean, I'm fine with a third mulligan. The Safari Zone has not been nice to us. I don't know. We'll see what happens, and then, okay, so that's going to be our first mulligan. We'll go for a third mulligan, because the Safari Zone has been pretty shit to us. So, I don't remember what's over here.
Oh, money!
Damn it. We could have just gone down there the entire time.
Eh.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. That's a duplicate. We were gonna get it anyway from from Psyduck. Do we count that as a duplicate?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a ball at it then.
Also, I like that the tongue is a scarf. Real
I do
Greninja of
too.
it.
Bonk. Fuck. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay. That's 2.
Eh, whatever.
That's 2. Oh! CG!
What?
Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
Come on.
I'm like scared to throw a fucking rock. I'm gonna just throw a ball. Please. Okay.
I'm not gonna hold it against you if you save. I'm just saying.
I was tempted. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck the Safari Zone. It's been fucking rude to us. It fucking... Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Glad I said, fuck you, Safari Zone. Okay. Doing it over and over again. The odds are different each time, chat.
Throw a rock at it.
I could. I'll throw a rock at it this time, see what happens.
Throw a rock at him.
Get mad. If... Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep fucking throwing and reloading. Man, fuck this Gligar, actually.
Really doesn't want to be caught.
Fuck you. Safari Zone sucks.
I hate the Safari Zone so much. Just so we're clear, chat, we're on board for this scummery, right?
Okay. Okay.
I propose we also name it Scummery.
Scummery? Okay. Not to be confused with Skarmory. Okay, so that's it, right? We're done with the Safari Zone?
We are done.
We're done. We're out. We are outie 500. Also, I forgot that that entrance was there. We could have just gone straight there. We're done. We're out. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do with Audino? We release Audino, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, but that's... Dude, if we hadn't already considered Gyarados, I would consider putting that on the team at this very moment.
Fair point. I think...
Or did I say Gyarados? I meant Aerodactyl.
Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and we'll take a look at Aerodactyl? What are the stats?
Hold on.
Let's see stats.
I'm checking a thing. Okay. Timid nature. Attack down, speed up.
Ouch.
Okay.
Acrobatics is nice, though.
Acrobatics is nice. Acrobatics is very nice.
I'm gonna be real. I really like this Gligar.
I do too.
But Aerodactyl, man.
Aerodactyl is real strong. Aerodactyl's real strong.
Let's get the Aerodactyl, figure out who we prefer, and that'll honestly...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will probably be the end of the stream.
Oh, we need to... I guess we don't. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking again of, like, Gold and Silver, where this way to Cinnabar is completely sealed off.
So... Okay, you know... Nope, you're right. I did need the Pidgeotto.
I mean, this is a way to Cinnabar, too.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, don't we have to go, like, isn't it the long way around, though?
It is the long way,
Yeah.
so up to you.
I'd rather not.
You can also take a look at our other...
Moon, I'm pretty sure they can both learn those.
I think Steel Wing, yes, but Fly, no. This is a glider, not a flyer.
That's true.
Looking it up.
Aerodactyl, I know, can learn fly.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what we go with for our team comp, I am going to be doing a good bit of grinding off stream. That's probably going to be the rest of my night, TBH. Because I want to evolve a few things. Oh, there's grass down here.
There is grass. We can catch a Mr. Mime.
We could get a Tangela.
What can we get? Not a
that.
Wingull.
Not that. Let me actually. Do that. That's a Tangrowth.
You already have a designated grass type, but I wouldn't be opposed to Tangela.
I mean, we could re-roll. We could re-roll.
It's up to you.
Let's go for it. Let's see. Let's roll the dice. I roll my d20. I roll
Gamble,
my
gamble,
investigation
gamble.
check. All right, take a look.
Also, I looked it up. Gligar can definitely learn Steel Wing,
Okay.
and it cannot learn Fly.
Okay. That's not the biggest deal in the world.
I'll look up Aerodactyl while I'm here.
Wait, what about Gliscor?
Checking. I'm pretty sure Gliscor has the exact same learn pool?
It's worth looking.
Checking it. Yeah.
This should not kill it. If it does, then we don't want it. TBH.
Yeah, it's the same move pool.
Okay.
So let me look up Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl.
Which Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl, brother.
Alright.
Sketty. Wait, no.
Aerodactyl can learn Fly, Steel Wing, and Iron Tail.
Can
Kitty.
it learn Poison Fang? I don't know if that's even an option for us.
It is not.
Okay.
It does naturally learn Stone Edge, though.
That's pretty good.
Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Because it occurred to me, I was looking at the Gen 8 level ups.
Wall Rain. Uh-oh. Wall Rain's strong. But are you strong enough? Yep, you were. Ooh, you're a fool. You fool. Just don't hurt yourself, Whiplash. But, actually, you know what? I'll see you later. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I'm surprised he didn't know, but yep, there we go. That's what I was avoiding. Tsunami! Chat, I'm surprised there's not a water move called Tsunami yet. Slow bro. Oh, slow bro. Oh, slow bro.
She's having fun.
She's having a great time. Damn, you're also tanky, huh?
Oh yeah, Slowbro's such a tank.
Yeah. That won't save you.
Okay, so did a little bit more digging
Damn it.
on Aerodactyl.
Mhm.
So it's Stone Edge is a TM move in Gen 6, but it can learn basically anything that we would ever want it to learn.
Yeah, I do remember Aerodactyl kind of being one of those Pokemon. Oh, Slow King.
Also, just for perspective's sake, kind of prefer Slowbro. It's a good one, but I prefer Slowbro.
I gotta prefer Slowbro as well. The Sprite.
Mm-hmm. Why does every water type go Scald?
I don't know.
There is that dude in, I believe, Rock Tunnel. Hi, Nug. There is that dude in Rock Tunnel who teaches Rock Slide. That'd be pretty useful for Aerodactyl.
True. We also still have the Rock Tomb TM. We also don't completely know what it learns.
It's true.
Also, this is a catch.
Maybe we'll finally get a fire type.
That'd be great. Well, we have Litwick.
Grimer's in here too, I think.
Coughing. I'm re-rolling on that.
Galarian coughing. Yay! Normal coughing. It's still kinda okay. But that's our mulligan, so what do we actually
like
find?
something else. Luna. Not great. Interesting. That's also a fairy type.
Is it?
I think so. I think it's fairy psychic.
Nope. It looks like one of those types that definitely would have changed. Let me double check. Nope, just pure psychic.
Just pure psychic. Oh. Good to know. I'll swap back then. You know what? They may have updated. It might be able to learn fairy moves.
Maybe.
Oh, as synchronized. Ah, cool. Haha! Yeah, you keep using hypnosis, idiot. I tried to use nightmare. Okay. We got a Muna.
Skip chat.
Stupid, sexy Skippy-chan. Y'all are gonna hate this. Luna! Ludicrous! What else is here? How badly fucked? How badly did we get fucked? I mean, I know there's a Moltres in here, but... Damn it! Ah! Oh god, there's a... Why does Garbodor have a child?
Wow. That's a cool sprite for Garbodor, though.
There's that fire type. God damn it! We're never gonna get
Still-
fire type, dude.
We just got, I mean, we still got that Litwick.
Yeah. Which, TBH, is something I am gonna train off stream. I
Sounds
think
good.
what we'll probably do is that, I'm gonna train off stream and then determine what our fucking setup is. What our team setup is.
Fair enough.
Alright, but...
It's
Let's do this.
definitely a good idea to have a couple backups for the Elite Four.
Can I not, Hello? Can I... How do I...
It's one of these doors. It's like the last one, I think.
Nifty move! Metro... No, that spells danger. In any other time, any other playthrough, I would be tempted, but not in Nuzlocke. I'm good, man. Wait, what Pokemon? Ponyta. Sorry, man. Hey. Yes. A reminder, chat, that I did get the Helix fossil. Which that is also an area that I want to go back and look, because I can't explore in there now. Hello, no. Thanks for coming back in, bud. Yeah, no, there's a Lost Merc, I think it's what it's called. That is an area we could properly explore now. Omanite. Why would I name it anything but?
True.
Kabuto. Honestly, Ammonite and Kabuto may be worth leveling up as well. Alright.
Maybe.
What we name Kabuto?
Naruto the Kabuto.
Alright, alright.
Why don't we let chat see if they come up with any names for the
Yeah.
Aerodactyl?
Yeah, chat, now's your time to think of stuff for Rodactyl. If not, I have one. I am actually super interested to see Aerodactyl sprite.
I figure we'll take a look at all three, and that'd be a good place to end it.
Yeah. Air Razor. Rhydactyl. Back to tank. I don't know why. I actually really like back to tank.
Do it. I'm okay with that.
I was gonna name it Tom Cruise for Top Gun. Well, okay, we'll name it back to tank. I got it. I got it.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Happy Pride Month.
Jurassic World Dominion coming out June 10th. Oh, fuck. Happy Pride Month, chat. Oh, fuck. Alright,
Alright, let's take a look at these guys.
let's first move this one down here. We also do need to look at these two that we got.
Adamant nature. Oh, terrible.
Terrible. Terrible. Oh, Send Headbutt's pretty good. Still pretty terrible, though.
Yep.
Chlorophyll.
Kind of general stats. Mega Drain's nice.
Yeah.
Giddy.
Skitty. Helix sucks. Cute. Shell armor. Spec attack up, defense down. Okay.
Mm,
Naruto.
Naruto looks cool. I like that sprite.
Swift swim.
Your generic
Okay.
stats.
And the big boy. Whoa. Spec defense.
Chris
Pressure. Spec defense down. Speed up.
That's great.
That's great, actually. Ooh, that's really strong, dude.
Chris Pratt's making a hell of an argument.
Yeah. It really do be, though.
I like training up Scummery as a backup, especially because Gliscor is a winner.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a bunch into box 2 that I want to train. Chris Pratt. We're gonna put Scummery in here. I'm going to put Pressure in here, but they don't necessarily need as much training as everyone else. This is more is just like a reference, like, hey, we have it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's good.
We got Cupcake as well, but I think with Muffin we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I more or less just caught Cupcake because I wanted Muffin and Cupcake.
I love that poor Magikarp is level 19. It will never get angry.
Dude, I got it to 19, and then I had a fucking brain blast of training up Pressure, so I just fucking dropped it immediately. Stuffy might be good for Ursaring.
I'd put it probably below Pressure.
That would be as, like, a maybe.
Yeah.
I'll just keep edging that card hard. It's a child, don't. That I need to level up for Licton.
If we're also leveling up, just no, you do species cost. Never mind.
MJF. Is Zangoose worth working on? I don't think anymore.
Counterpoint. Is our Trubbish worth working on?
It's level 20. I'll put that as a maybe. I'll put Trubbish as a maybe.
Let me check the stats real quick.
I'll put Trubbish and Survivor as maybes.
Garbodor. If I remember correctly, Garbodor's stats aren't terrible. It's kind of an all-rounder. A little more into the attack section.
Thank you, Nug. Thank you, Nug.
So Viper does have... So Viper does have less, like, stats than Garbodor, but it's very clearly an attacker. It's kind of slow, though.
Garbodor? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
No, Seviper.
Oh.
Seviper is a hybrid. It skips both attack and special attack, whereas Garbodor is more of an all-rounder with a little bit of a focus into attack.
Did we go for Tangrowth?
Sure, I think that's a fine backup.
I think that will be... Tangrowth will be a good backup in the event that we lose Whiplash.
Yeah. Oh, we should also put, if we want to... Nah, never mind. They're already in the party. I was like, we should also put Pidgeot and Snorlax in here.
I am actually gonna... There. Thank you, Doug. Thank you again, buddy. Okay, so now the last big question is, do we train up these two? They could both be pretty solid if in the event we lose Skippy-chan for some reason.
What are our alternatives for water? We have those two...
Not really anything, except Gyarados. And I guess...
True.
Seaking.
We do also have Seafoam Island coming up.
That's also true.
I think those two are cool, and I'm okay with training up one if you want to. But I also think that they should probably be lowest priority.
I'm gonna put them in, honestly, more or less just because I'm curious to see their other forms.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
This is... These 6 up here are the big ones that I need to do. Those are the big ones. Tomorrow they're going to be fully evolved, they're going to have levels and shit, they're going to have moves, they're going to have good shit. This is probably going to take up the rest of my night.
Sorry, dude.
That's okay. That's totally fine.
Not gonna lie, though, I'm excited for both Muffin and Chris Pratt. I'm all about those guys.
Yeah. I may also level up the rest of the team just a bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't
We've
know
been
how
running
bad Sabrina's gonna be.
We've been running into some pretty high levels, too.
Yeah. So
We never did figure out what the hell Erica gives us.
No, honestly, I may do that off stream.
Works for me.
Or
It's
we
not like
could
we're
start
missing
that.
anything
We could
from our
start
team.
next stream with that or something.
Yeah.
But save that. Thank you all for joining me, though. I appreciate you all being here. I will be back tomorrow where we're going to continue this. But for now, let me find someone to send you to. I think food just got here too, which is good. Tonight's pizza night, chat.
Ooh, pizza. Strider was recommending Stacy.
Stacy's a good pick. Let me just take a look-see at my list. Oh, Bev's live. I'm gonna go for Bev because Bev hasn't streamed in a few days. Go show Bev a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. They're currently doing Nintendo Squad. I want to say they actually just went live not too long ago. But go show them some love. Let them know who sent you. I will be back tomorrow with more Moemon. I don't know where exactly we're gonna get to tomorrow, but we are getting there, chat. Thank you all for joining me today. And remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, Stop Asian Hate, and most importantly, you matter. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!
Bye!